Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Let's Play Medieval Dynasty, the live stream version, where you will see I've been doing a little bit of additional farming. We have some various crops here. I think we've got some carrots, some beetroot, some flax. Flax is gonna turn into something that will be absolutely massive over time. I tend to go a bit crazy on the flax later. These cabbages. I've basically been through all the seeds that need planting in spring and planted them. We'll also need some rye planted in the winter, but that's not ready for planting yet. So if I've still got the rye on me, which is possible. No, I haven't. I was thinking we'd have to put it back, but everything else I have on me is fine. So I hope everyone is having a good weekend and warm up to Christmas. Hi eChaos, good to have you on board, and hi Mr. Creeper. I hope you are both doing well and having a good weekend. And again, we have stream lag. Why does it always do this on a Saturday? Why is Virgin Media starting to be so shit? Is the basic question. Let me know if the stream is lagging too much. Again, it doesn't say I'm dropping frames. No, I lie. It does say I'm dropping frames. Excellent. Dropping frames. Love it. Yes, right. I got some farming skill while I was doing the farming as well, which will for sure probably go into, which one was it? Skilled farmer for the minute, just to boost that up. I will want these later, but skilled farmer with the 100% chance to harvest additional crops will be really useful. So I want that. Yeah, and it's already showing on YouTube that we're getting some kick out. So yeah, is it all going pear-shaped? Tell me now, please, if you can, in chat. There's warning the bite rate is low, and looking questionable. It seems to be sort of doing better now. It says I've not had another warning, but I am getting warnings the bite rate is low. But what one system is warning me, YouTube is warning me. The other system is not warning me. Who knows? Yeah, drop frames 45%, 46%. Is that drop frames? Surely not. Whoa. Okay, that is pretty rough. So yeah, let me know if the stream is really ropey. I don't know why my internet keeps doing this, or I got a horrible feeling it's actually bloody YouTube. But my other option is just to restart the system and try again. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I'm wandering back and forth with nothing in my mind as to what I'm doing. So, journal. I still need to get those beetroots, which is nothing particularly important. Stay vigilant. It just said keep an eye on the oxbow situation. That doesn't mean a lot. Pay taxes. I need 322 gold to pay my taxes, which I need to do. So we'll start the mission. Start today by paying some taxes, and possibly collecting berries en route, because that will be important to do. The other thing I need to do is get some people. Oh, I haven't chatted up my lady friend this morning. Let's just take a quick wash a second. Beautiful. Don't want to stink for the good lady. And where is my lady friend this morning? Which house did I put her in? I think I put her in this last one. Is she still asleep? Yes, she is. I think that's her anyway. Let's try not, standing there over her and waking her up going, good morning. That might not work for her. Fortunately, we now have a longbow as well, so hopefully we will be able to defend ourselves a bit better. And I might even see if we've got some piggly wigglies to knock off here while I wait for my potential wife to wake up. And yeah, it's definitely showing as looking a bit juddery on my screen. The stream's a bit juddery. It's hard for me to confirm. No, I don't. There don't seem to be any pigs still here. Shame, isn't it? Right, we'll grab some berries while we're here. Berries are life when it comes to fertilizer. We'll need to keep that coming in. But in all honesty, there is, in the early game, other than doing this, there is no other good way to get fertilizer. And you need, I mean, this is why, like a pigsty is now available. And I'll probably want to move up to pigs fairly quickly. Because under technology, while I was doing the farming, I have hen house. And making animal feed is now possible. But this requires oat grain and rye grain. Ooh, I wonder if I can pick up some oat grain. I don't have any oat grain. And it might be good to start getting some oat growing. Because I'm going to need this to make animal feed. And pigs need animal feed. And hens need animal feed. So that might not be a terrible plan. Going to full screen. You mean me or you? Seems okay. I'm full screen, but yeah. If I seem to be getting a little bit of judder on a stream, but it's hard to tell for me because I'm getting just the YouTube little preview version, which is a bit weird anyway. So pick these up, and hopefully in a second we'll go back and find our good lady friend. And the problem is only 100 of these berries is what was it? That's 10. Just 10 fertilizer. Like I say, we are going to need to invest pretty heavily in having some fertilizer. And the other way to do that is hunting, of course. If we hunt enough, we can get quite a lot of meat. And if I have quite a lot of meat, I can let the meat rot, and that will also be able to be broken down into fertilizer. Because for every meat you get 4 rot, whereas for every berry you only get 1. So is my lady friend is out in front of our house now at least. Let's go and drop the berries. Unripe berries. Yep, let's go and drop those here. All of them, please. Yes. Yo. Right. Good lady wife. Or wife to be. Excuse you? Yes. How
Hello.
are you doing? Can I romance you? Good evening, Mr. Divine Shadow. How are you, my good man? How are you doing, beautiful? I never felt love like that before, and it scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life in fear than to draw even one more breath without seeing. That's probably a little bit, King. Let's, yes. Let's tell her a terrible joke. Hunter who stuffs carcasses those animals he hunted. They're reported to still look alive, just frozen in time. Oh, very interesting. Let's try. I once heard the King's Castle is a real maze. Dozens of hidden doors, secret passages. That sounds like amazingly surreal. Oh, she didn't really care. Okay. This athletic figure of yours is quite impressive. Oh, she liked that. That got 11. If you want to make an omelette, you just have to break some eggs, said the homicidal chicken. Let's tell her a joke. Oh, she sort of liked the joke. It might sound strange, but I've heard that soaking clothes in urine makes them easier to wash. Yeah, that's a real chat line. Stung by a bee? When do you remember pulling out the sting first and cut an onion in half? Yeah, we'll go for that. Practical solutions. Oh, she liked that. There we go. In my home, the best remedy for a common cold was always a broth made with chicken bones and herbs. How about you? Oh, she liked that too. Oh, look, we are flying today. Do you know why bears never use swords? Because they always fight with their bare hands. Oh, she liked my dad joke. What's different between a woman's argument and a knife? Let's not go there. Yes, let's say I envy birds. Let's get all surreal on her now. She didn't really go for that. Okay. She liked the chicken one before. I'm going to chicken again. And what is death? Is it the end? The beginning? Can there be beauty in it? Should it bring sadness? Or maybe a reflection? The only thing is certain is that it isn't inevitable. Athletic figure. She liked that before. Let's hammer that home again. Oh, we are on 79%. I truly admire your honesty. Oh, come on. Come on. Marry me. Supposedly there is a hunt. She kind of thought that easy. Might sound strange, but I feel at home when I'm with you. She's starting to like me, so let's say that. She should like that. Yeah, 8. Let's go for this. Now, we're at 95%. How bad can it go? Actually, I started to fall for you as well, but I need more time. Okay, one more. Let's go for the needy again. Oh, we're at 100%. She's maxed out. Let's try her again on the wife thing. I'm scared too. I was scared of my feelings, but now I would love to be terrified together with you. You've made me the happiest man alive. Yay, we're getting married. I'm good, Divine, thanks. But we're getting married. Yeah. And that was that. And that raised my diplomacy. And I'm assuming you auto get allocated to there, or can I move house now with you? Let's see. Diplomacy has picked up. I needn't worry about putting another tier into Romeo because, let's be honest, I've just got myself a wife. Empathy. Revealing NPC's personality during conversations. Sounds useful. Barter kind of sounds more useful, though, to be honest. Barter sounds like monies. Inspiring speech. 5% faster production done by NPCs. Affects stacks if taken by other players. Hand of the King. 10% less resources needed for King's challenges. No. Good host. Slower move reduction. No. I mean, lower taxes always sounds good. And that also sounds very useful. But I will go for inspiring speech. Why the hell not? I mean, though, bartering at 20% might be better in the short term. Let's go 20% in the short term, because we're going to start buying and selling things, and that's going to be something we need for sure. You feel dumb. You figured out your headset extension cable was the problem. Oh, what? So it wasn't the Y splitter. It was just an extension cable between them.
Everything is permitted.
That was the problem. And trust me, don't feel dumb. I've had like mic cables go wrong on me over time and stuff like that. And sometimes you just end up having to figure it out, and you're just like, what the hell is going on? And it's like my joyous Virgin Media. I don't understand why, particularly at the moment, it seems to be funky on certain nights. Like tonight, seems to be dropping frames. And am I about to go the wrong way again? Nope. Haha, I'm about to go the right way. Right. I mean, it's still telling me I'm getting drop frames, but it seems... Hang on, if I just tab away a second. Doesn't seem terrible. On stream, looks okay. Just checking everything, but hopefully it'll sort itself out. Oh, someone doesn't have tools. I need to deal with that. What do we got here? Oh, this is farming is missing a person. Okay, fine. As long as hunting is okay. Extraction is okay. So what is the problem area? It's just barn. We won't worry about that too much. For now, at least. Yeah, I cleared it. It still shows drop frames. I mean, occasionally I keep getting the thing where it drops down for a stupid reason. I have not figured out why. What I should really do is restart my system just before the streams. Okay. Am I going the wrong way again? I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. I am going the wrong way again. Yeah, he's over here. I should be following the quest marker. I should be killing deer and stuff. I should be getting the meats, all the meats. Like the bunnies. Like bunnies. Go on, hop little bunny. Oh yeah. Did you see that? That was the shot of a lifetime. So, 2 meat from a bunny. I'm gonna start trying to pay more attention to what I get from the different animals, because boars seem to give you quite a bit of meat, and deer seem to give you very little. Yeah, some of the birds seem to give you quite a lot, so it doesn't make a vast amount of sense to me at the moment. Okay, let's pay my taxes. I got a few little bits to sell off at the same time, and we want to see if we can get some oat grain while we're at it. What you got? Show me your wares, good lady. You can buy my cherry wine, this old bow, fur is not really of much value. The rye beer, yes, you can buy. I would eat fish anyway. And not a lot else
See you
to sell.
around. Ah, the best ones are always taken.
Hello there.
Yep, they are. What have you got? You are the herbalist lady.
Only
Okay,
the
fine.
Have a good day. The taxes here.
I need someone who mans this store.
Boredom is a silent killer.
The day before he died.
Oh, I thought Gerald was a silent killer.
I wouldn't mind
Living
if
in a
the king
smaller
resigned.
village.
There you go.
isn't so dull.
Hail, friend.
What? Yes, you sell seeds. Do you sell oats? Oats, my man, oats. Like, this is the main town, so I would expect this town to have, like, everything. You do sell oat seed. Excellent. And these have to be planted during the spring? Yes. Okay. And, for example, right, I'm going to buy... let's buy 25 oat seeds. Yeah, we're gonna buy 25 oat seeds. And also I had in stock like 15 or 16 rye seeds, and I would like obviously to get some more rye seed. So rye seed is fairly cheap, so buy some of this as well. We buy 11 rye seed. That should give us 25 rye for the winter. So in the
Only the
next
best.
spring,
Have a nice day.
we'll be able to make a bunch of animal feed. You,
How are
sir? No,
Have a
I don't
good
need
day.
you. I've already bought the bits I needed. Now I just need to pay my taxes to someone who... I don't need to sell my taxes. Pay my taxes to you. Track this quest. Taxman? Taxman?
These days,
20 meters.
price rises are certain.
Okay. Are you in the pub?
My favorite times of the year.
Yeah. Oh, it's you. Of course it's you.
Good thing that only selected people are invited.
Yes. You miserable git. Here. Okay, taxes paid. I've got one person without water. That's fine. Let's go and see what we've got in terms of people available for us here. Should be able to have some people available back over here now, or have we still just got... No, look, we got some new people.
We'll work for food and water and some
Okay.
firewood and a roof over my head, of course.
You
Am I
are
such
a
a
good
bad
hunter. Right, you're a good farmer, a good extractionist, a good thing, a good fisherman. You are good, sir. And you're
I'm
not
an
bad too.
experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
And you are
I've
a
heard
good
there's a new
smith.
promising settlement.
So, how are we gonna do this? Let's just have a quick look at who we've got in what houses here. At the moment, we should have an empty house. Yes, we have an empty house because in my house, my lady friend has moved in and has no water. Excellent. So I would like
How can
to
I help
take
you?
you.
Travelers of this realm are
Yes.
drawn to the
And
bonfires
I would like to
moths,
take you
myself included.
as well. And I wouldn't mind taking you, but I don't know where you're going to live. Because I don't actually have somewhere for you to live at the moment. In the other simple house, I'm pretty sure that's a guy. But I'm going
How
to
do
take
you
you,
do?
and then we'll figure that out in a minute. And then we'll give you some jobs. Right. Let's get some jobs on the go here. So, people. We'll look for the unhappy ones. This one might be unhappy for a while. So, you are going to move into the simple house, yes. Yeah, and that confirms that we don't have another space for a guy. And you, job-wise, your skills are... I don't have somewhere to put you yet, but I might end up putting you in the fishing hut and swapping people around. Don't worry about it. You'll be happier as long as you have somewhere to live for now. Join the simple house with the other guy, and then this guy will have to get a new house. In fact, he's probably going to get my old house, because I'll build a new house and stick
I'm
him
looking
in
for
it.
a truffle pig. Someone stole her. How is life treating
Sorry,
you? Goodbye.
you're looking for a truffle pig? I've no idea. You mean like a truffle hunting pig? I've heard of such things. But I have never seen... Sorry. So, in which case, I need to get on and... Firstly... Oh, which guy was the guy who was a good farmer? Let's, go back to management there. Farmer, Mr. Giles, where are you there? You, sir, you can actually work in the farm. Here, work in the farm shed. Yes, work in the farm shed. I'm not sure I've given the farm shed any jobs yet, but we'll see if I can assign jobs to farm shed later. Farm shed, jobs. Is there any sort of split? I haven't got... Not sure I've got a scythe yet. There's no sort of breakdown of jobs here. They just tend fields and get straight in there. So, okay. That's one guy without a job sorted out. I'll need to sort the others out as well. And I'm not even sure I'm walking in the right direction. Let's just go cross country. So we'll get these guys sorted out. Badger. I reckon the odds are in taking out a badger. Badgers can be pretty vicious, though. Oh, I missed. I missed again. And again. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm calling it on that one. Breathe, Razmir, breathe. No, you're not Razmir, are you? I did hit... I hit him? I thought he would have attacked me if I'd hit him. So where is he now? Badger? Here, Mr. Badger. Need to come up with... I need to come up with some better hunting skills here. Okay, let's head back. We need the houses. I will still see if I can pick off something en route, because I do need to pick off anything I can get. Yeah, the other thing I found about the internet speed is if I do a speed test, it comes back fine. But if I do, if I'm trying to upload, it's like, well, at least to YouTube, it's very meh. Pick more berries. Pick all the berries when you see them. There you go. We'll grab these berries as we go by. I wish they grew back in between seasons, though. They won't. Because if you harvest the unripe berries, you can't harvest the ripe berries afterwards. Which to be fair, makes complete sense. And right, I'm gonna say let's stick another house here. Because we are gonna need another house. And I go for a simple house again and then worry about upgrades later on. I think so. I need some stones. Stones! Right, so how many logs do we have now? We should have quite a few. Yes, we do. And we have quite a few stones in stock as well. Let's be honest here. So I'll take the stones. I'll take like 10 logs for now. I definitely do not have a shortage of stones at the moment. So in which case I will do the hard work job of changing this all to stone. I still want the devs. I love the game, but please let me change all of these at once with a button or something, so I don't have to do it by hand like this every single time. And then this one, I'm even going to go for planks on. Oh yes, we're going to go full nice house on this one. But then me and my wife are probably going to move in, because why the hell not? This won't be me and my wife's final house, but it will be where I'm going to live for now. Because I'm going to be honest, I want the nice house. And it keeps the missus happy. So, you know, why wouldn't you? I mean, to be honest, you probably get more out of it with your villagers being happy. But let's not talk about things like that. So, take 50 stones. And I'll take another 10 logs, I guess. Or 12, apparently. I'm going to start running out of hammers soon as well. It'll be upsetting. Go, yoink, 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 and oh, okay, I'm full on stones. I need more logs. Then I need to start getting planks. So logs, about another, I'm gonna say another 10 planks. Shouldn't need more than 50, I don't think. Ah yes, I need to also do this end bit I've missed. Yoink. 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 Oh, not quite enough stones. Can I get there? Yep, there we go. And oh, still not enough. So I need some more planks, another 22 planks, a singular stone, which I'm sure we can get from somewhere, and a few logs. That'll be a nice, quick, high-level house built. Which is the nice thing once you get things going. I've already forgotten how many logs I needed. 22, wasn't it? But you can see, like, planks, I'm hammering through the plank supply fairly quick there. And it was just one lonely stone. Wait. And perfect. simple house constructed. And that, apart from adding like daub on the sides, is basically a maximum sort of quality, at least, house. It's not the nicest house you can get, but it's one of the highest quality houses. So with that in mind, we're going to go into management, and I'm going to say that I want to move. If I go to houses, I should be able to. What's my bloody wife called? This one, isn't it? She's my wife. Yes, you are going to move to this new simple house. Yes, I accept. We will move the entire family. Thank you. Job's a good one. And you, sir, will now move to my old house. Enjoy. Now, to make people happy, I need to... There's only one bucket of water in there. I need to start sorting out some buckets of water. Don't suppose I've got any buckets in here. No. We must have some buckets somewhere. Buckets. I know we've been making buckets, so you must have some buckets. Now, the thing I can never remember is, do the buckets of water go in the main storage, or do the buckets of water go in the food storage? I always feel like they should go in the food storage, but I almost always get it wrong. Right, so fill the bucket. At the moment, this is the only way of having water. I could build a well and get someone temporarily working on the well, which might not be a terrible idea. And there we go. And we might as well drink while we're here. There we go. Delicious. I didn't realize my health is so low. Why is my health so low? Can I eat the... I had something here to eat. I had some dried fish or something. Some salted meat. There we go. Let's eat that. It's on the way out, so I need to eat it. Right, let's start off by putting all those buckets of water in here and seeing if that resolves the issue. If suddenly people become happy, that will be fine. If they don't, that means it needs to be in the other one. Right. So with these being farms, I don't know. I'll probably build another one down here, 25 for the 25 large farm. So let's quickly knock that out, and if we put the cursor on this corner, go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how much space I like to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be fine. 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, I need to cancel that for now because I didn't realize I need to take up the tree stump. And there we go. Tree stump dealt with. And I'll get rid of that tree stump as well for now, because it looks like we're going to need to. And field again. The other thing I could look at doing, of course, is some orchards. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I don't know. You don't have to have them that size, but I just like doing it. Oh, what's hindering it? Go. Size 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. something blocking it. Sticks, stones, sticks. I mean, surely that doesn't count as blocking it, because that is not a proper tree. And that wasn't blocking it, I don't think. Ah, there is a stump right here. Okay. Was I missing that stump? Struggling to see there through the tree if that's what's actually causing the problem. Because normally these are pretty easy to lay out. Three, 4, 5. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be correct. If I do there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And now we are 5 by 5. And the people still say they don't have any water. But notice the work thing has disappeared. I don't know why, but the work thing has disappeared for now. Probably because everyone's finished for the day. So what I'm going to do is I will take the 4 buckets here. And then to test my theory, I will drop them in this one, which is where all the food should now be. We should have a bunch of meat in there. Yeah. And if that now disappears, yes, there you go. It goes in the food. So that answers that question straight away. Now, I need to probably make a couple more hoes because my hoe is going to be... My hoe will not go, as it says. So let's make 3 hoes. I'm going to need to get... I will actually, yes, need to get some more fertilizer as well. So, doing a crap job there. Right, go. And this is basically me in between the streams. Going to and digging away overnight in the fields. But we'll just do this to get the oats down because that will bootstrap up our animals so that we can start planning to have animals. I mean, the biggest problem with getting animals is actually probably going to be the money. To get them. But if we can get all the basic things going, we start getting some animal feed together. And all of that kind of thing could be very helpful. Anyone else had problems with the stream so far? At the moment it seems to be, well, happy would be the wrong term. Looking at the notifications, but it seems to be holding on, shall we say. Right, and that should be enough to get the oat grain in. So, oddly, for some reason, you use the same bags for the fertilizer as you do for the seeds. I guess it's probably not a problem in reality, but it seems strange to me. But I guess if you're doing it, probably not actually that much of an issue. But yeah, I shall probably have to get quite a few buildings up this stream. Probably more so than last stream, even when last stream was called Building Up, because I'll probably need to get the tailors on the go. Because I might need to start making some things like bags and start thinking about what we're going to do with the flax. And also, we've got a workshop, but we'll get the pigsty up, and we'll get the chicken area up, and then we might also have to have a look at getting some cooking set up, because that would be good. It would be very good if we could get the cooking set up so we can get potage on the go being made by someone else other than me. Because in a minute, food's going to become an issue, I suspect. But I mean, I do find, at least with the fast crafting, the food is one of the easiest things to deal with. You just have to load yourself up, get over to the cooking station, and go nuts. So it doesn't matter too much. But I don't think we're going to be there for pigs just yet. I very much doubt we'll have pigs or anything by the end of the stream. Right. Last thing we need to do is get the oat seed in. So we need oat grain. Put that in. And this will all be good with at least one day of the season remaining. I think tomorrow we might have to go hunting. Just to sort of get as much meat in as we can. Just so we can think about fertilizer going forwards. But next season, in the summer, we're going to have quite a bunch of these that I think need harvesting. So that's one of the reasons I'm thinking about fertilizer, so I can start getting the workers to prepare the fields for the next crop. At the moment, I haven't really done the field management thing. The field management thing is where you allocate the crops to an area. At the moment, I haven't really done that, because when I lay it myself, the field management lays it out as I've done it. But, you know, when you're actually getting people to do it, you need to do it properly. So, with that down, I think I can sleep. Good lady wife, you're
How
already
are you?
sleeping. I'm good. How are you? Romance? Do I want to go straight in for an heir? Oh, have I got... Oh no, hang on.
So long.
So long. I will romance you tomorrow, and we will have a summer heir. I think I will wait till the summer, and then we can have a summer heir. Excuse me while I grab this. Yes, and I'm going to take that copper hoe and put it in the thing along with the simple bag. Those two things need to go in here, because we're going to need some tools in here. So, hoe's going to need to go in there. We'll drop the fur off. We'll drop the log off. I needn't carry those. And the simple bag. Sticks. Keep the stone for the minute. And let's put that hoe in there as well. And let's drop some more unripe berries on the floor, because that's what I do. There we go. And now we shall sleep. Right, early morning. And how are people today? All the happiness is going. Look, she's super happy. You know, she's married. She's, you know, in a nice house. She's so happy. She could not be happier. Well, apart from the fact her face clearly shows she could be a lot happier. But we won't talk about that. Right. Maybe I can stick a well in here. Can I stick a well in here? Production. Workshop. Smithy.
Living here is definitely
Kitchen.
better than living on the road. But not
So
much.
kitchen and sewing hut are things I do need to get going. A smithy, less important to be honest. Storage. See, storage too is definitely something that might be coming up in a not too distant future. Services. Yeah, we're way away from any of those. Farm. Yeah, okay. Those we will have to think about. Can we have a well? An
I
orchard.
wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if somebody helped him to resign.
I mean, orchard might not be a terrible idea. They do take a while to get going. But I've never really been in love with the orchard setup. Excavation, herbalist hut, woodshed. I mean, we still haven't found a mine yet, have we? Where's a well? I thought you could build a well. So like a proper house can be built now, which is nice. Which is the final like max house. Where is well? I kind of felt like well would be under farming. Hunting? Clearly not. Hunting Lodge 2 can be done, so we can upgrade the hunting lodge. Food storage. Is there something I am missing here? No. Furniture decorations, fences. No. Furniture decorations, but we've got workstations here. But I'm pretty sure these are just decorations, like actual decorations. Yeah, you can put a wash tub down. But I'm pretty sure all of that is decorations and not actual something productive. Oh, there's well. Been staring me in the face. Right, okay. I clearly went past it. Place the well. Oh, we are so gonna run out of hammers. I don't think I have another hammer. And that's going to start costing me on logs. Yeah, going to need to grab quite a few logs here. And I'm almost certainly going to need to build a hammer. But we'll do it when I need it. So let's done there. Right, gonna need to grab some straw. I mean, my hammer might actually survive this at least building the well. The one guy who's not working, I might temporarily put him on the well. Oh, those I need to move, don't I? And what do I have in the way of straw? Do I have any straw? I have enough. I don't remember how many I need. Let's take 24. Should do it. Right. get those in. Put the meat in there for now, and we'll deal with the rest of it in a minute. Because I'll probably rot this fish and I'll rot this meat. We've got loads of dried meat ready to go. What else did I come in here for? Put the buckets in. That's it. Put the buckets in. Okay, buckets are in. And we can get the well finished. Yoink. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Job done. Well is finished. So, well foundation. So you can actually drink here if you want to. Like so. Or you can fill your water skins or fill buckets. And should be able to. Has this not got a label thing on it? Yeah, it's got one here. There we go. So you can manage it. We can assign someone if we want, but we can just say buckets of water to all the buckets of water. But that's not got a person assigned to it for now. I mean, my food demand per day is not too bad, and we've got the water, we've got the food, we're all right. The wood, all of that. Workers, 7 of 9. Is that just population 10? Yeah, okay, 7 of 9 workers are working. You know, there's not 7 of 9 walking around here somewhere. Otherwise I was going to be like, damn, I took the wrong wife. Okay, the woodshed needs tools. So that means we've run out of axes. And the well needs a worker. Temporarily, the guys are happier when they work. But is there someone doing a job they're not very good at? That this guy would be better at? Not really. Okay, look. You, just because it'll make you happier, work the well for now. Okay? You go work the well for now. I'll give you something to do. And now it says 8 of 9 workers. So do we have someone who isn't working? Ah, you're not working. You're a production person, you're not working. You are a not bad farmer. So actually, I'll tell you what. You go help on the farm. Yeah, as a second slot on the farm. Yeah, and you, my good lady, you're going to go and work the well. Because that's a production job, I believe. Oh no, that's an extraction job. Oh well. Well, I don't mind. That'll be fine. In the meantime, we need stones and sticks to make some essentials here. So if we look in here, we'll find we have no axes, and by the looks of it, no stone knives either. So that is a bit depressing, because we're going to need a bunch of, let's take 100 sticks, and I guess we'll take 45 stones for now. So axes, we want to make 6 axes. Then we want to see how many knives we can make as well. We're going to want some more knives. Oh, that was just me just picking one instead of doing it properly. How many can we make? 7, that will do. Perfect. So now we will drop all the logs in because we don't need them anymore. I'm going to drop in the rye grain. Don't need that for now. Drop in the stones. Drop in the axes. And drop in the knives. Drop in the straw. And that should be pretty much most of the stuff I can get rid of. Yep. Okay. So, go. We'll wash ourselves off quickly and carry on. But my hammer is so going to run out in a very short period of time. Okay. So, plan now, I think, is hunt, and there was something else I kind of needed, but I've forgotten what it was. A mine. Yes, a mine. I need to find a mine and preferably a clay pit of some description. This is where, if I was probably playing solo, I would then Google where the nearest ones are, because they can be a bit of a bugger to find. Stones are always good to pick up if you see a bunch of them, especially as it's away time to winter yet. And plus, if we find somewhere to build a house, I will build a proper house. If we find somewhere for a mine or anything like that. So we're going to be looking around here. Where are we on the map? We are wandering out over here somewhere. It looks like the map ends over here. So I'm going to say this might be a mine. It's very hard to tell what a mine looks like on the map these days. One of these towns had a mine, didn't it? What's this? We haven't been over there to that red spot where you can't build. There's like exclusion zones around the towns. But you haven't been over there. I mean, this one definitely had a mine, like over here. You see, like, this seems like mine territory. So yeah, I'm thinking that might be a mine. That little marker there might be a mine. Let's temporarily move my marker to there. There we go. And that will help guide me. Because if we can find a mine, that will be worth doing. And yes, I know I'm picking up stones and stuff like that. Isn't hugely exciting, but we might need some stones there to start the foundations. See any animals? Lynx? The lynx spot, but I haven't seen a lynx. And there's definitely a path that goes down there past the water as well. I mean, this could have been a really nice spot for a settlement as well if you were building on a hill type place. I can see the appeal. One of the nice things about having the new map to go through is that, yeah, you know, you look at all the spots. And I know on the other map, there's a couple of really nice spots which I always like to go for. But on this map, I don't know yet. So, you know, nice to have something new. Okay. Bears do tend to be around mines. And there are 2 bears there. Problem is, I'll be lucky if I can take out 1 bear. But this does look like a mine. Am I going to wind up in dead here? Yes, this is very much a mine. Okay. So, mine located. Is there a way out of the mine on the other end. I mean, I can go and manually mine this, and there is some benefit to that. But it's not as fast as you might think. Right. So yeah, that's very much a player mine. That is perfect. Bad news is I'm going to have to clear out 2 bears. I'm not sure I fancy my odds. Because I'm going to... Yeah, he's already pissed at me. Oh, he's kind of stuck. He can't get me. 1 bear down. What about bear number 2? He's angry at me already. Let the stamina recover a second. So we've got enough stamina to try and prod him a few more times here. There we go. Yeah, you stand up, mate. You stand up. I'll freaking keep shooting you. You stand up. Okay, okay. You're getting a bit close for my liking now. Die. Take a butt. Arrow in the butt. I was not expecting to actually be able to defeat one of these bears, let alone both of them. Okay. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. I'm taking a risk now. If he turns around and charges me, I'm liable to be in serious trouble. Oh, I shot over his head. Come on, fella. Breathe. 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 There you go. Come on. How many hours does this bear take to kill? Come on. Come on. Because the other one, I got him in the head several times. You definitely get bonus for headshot. There he goes. He's down. That is Bear Town. That is well worth it. And that is 80 meat for a bear. Okay. Meat's back on the menu. How many lost arrows have we got here? Yeah, there's one there. One there. There's another one here somewhere. There. Any more? I don't see any more. There's a few up here. Might as well pick my arrows up while I can. Need the arrows back if possible. Yeah, there we go. At least this game doesn't do Skyrim arrows, where you can actually get more back than you used if you have the right skills. Here you go. 160 meat. And I am carrying too much. Which is fine. Not a problem. Okay, so... Now, my understanding is that actually, like, I did previously think I needed to build a resource shed here, but now I don't think I do. I think I just need to build a mine and a house. Because I think as long as the stuff is there, they can get it. But we will have to see. I'll just start off by grabbing a tree and we'll get a mine. Yeah, the problem is, unless I build here, the bears will 100% respawn at the season change. So I need to get something built here pretty quick. Yes, but I'm very happy with my kills as well. Very happy with that. That is awesome stuff. Right, production. So, extraction. We need... Oh! You're kidding me. You're killing me. I can't build a mine yet. I can build an excavation shed, which is the one that gets clay. But I can't build a mine yet. Oh my god. That would mean I would have to yet again shortly kill the 2 more bears. On the bright side, not only do I now know where a mine is, I also know I can kill the bears there, and that they're going to bring me a shit ton of meat. Problem is, I need to kind of find somewhere to stick a house here as well. It's like, no. Now, I mean, you can stick it further down. I don't know if they've changed how it works. And because the other place to do it is in this little clearing at the bottom here. Say, come on, build a house. Because we are going to need to build a house. Come on, it's not too uneven, it's lovely. Beautiful here. What more could you ask for? Seriously? Right. If it's not going to let me build it there... I mean, can I build it, like, on top here? Would that work? I mean, it's kind of overlooking the village. I like the idea. Build it here. I mean, I'm not sure if they can walk down this and walk back up again. I mean, they will walk along here at a reasonable pace. I could always build it up there by the road. It's not as far as I thought. So, I'm concerned about the people, whether they'll actually walk down here. I got a feeling they won't. I think they'll walk around, which will be painfully slow. So what you'd need to do is build the house like down here somewhere. Basically as close to the road as I can get it. I mean, it doesn't seem to want to build anywhere here. It's just obstacles. Come on, man. Give me the house. Are you serious? Why does it not want to let you build a house here? I mean, some of it might be the sort of trees here in the way. You could always chop a couple of trees down and see if you can get it here in here in the clearing. I'm rapidly running out of inventory space as well. And trying to get myself hit by a tree is also always fun. Right, so I'm gonna take all of these. Right, and we're gonna be grabbing. Come on, give me the tree. Oh, I'm gonna have to start dropping some stuff in a minute. Alright, and where is it? Shovel. I mean, on the other hand, I can also build a hammer, which I'm almost certainly going to need. Come on, give me the bloody tree stump. Are you kidding me? Go. Yes, done. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. The house surely can go there. Surely. I'm just going for a small, simple house. Why can't you go there? This is where I wish it would tell me what obstacles are blocking it and why. Because it seems to say obstacles blocking it. I've built houses in far weirder spots than that. So what is blocking that? That just feels wrong. It doesn't want to let me build. Yeah, I've built a house like this before up on stilts where it's, you know, and it's been like, this is fine. So why won't you let me do it? Game, let me build the house, game. Let me do it. Come on. Come on. I mean, again, I kind of like want to clear this zone and say, look, I'll build it right in that gap. I'm sure it'll be fine. But there again, I'm kind of sure it's not going to be fine. Extraction knowledge. I don't know. Okay, crafting. Sure, why not? Okay, let's drop some stuff here. I've got more of that, so we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, let's drop the logs. And I'm going to drop the stones. Get the weight situation back under control. Don't roll down the goddamn hill. Yeah, I'm sure if I clear some of this, must be able to build the house here. I mean, surely. But I also think if I do build the house here, it will stop the bears from respawning, which is positive and negative, I'll say, because I could always come back and do the same thing again after the season change and get myself a bunch more bear meat, which would be good for turning into fertilizer, at least, if nothing else. Right. Shovel me up and log. Take those stones because this would be a stone house for sure. I would want it to last as long as possible. So I would for sure make this a stone house. Oh, I missed picking that one up. I mean, though, yeah, I would agree with you if it wasn't on a part of the map which shows no restrictions at all. And had I not built similar crazy things before. Right, come on. Go green, my man. Hang on, let me just check. I'm nowhere near my building cap. Nope. So, hang on, let me just try building, I don't know, something smaller. Yeah, like a hen house. That's tiny. That will build. So maybe I can work out the limits based on that. So there is a spot there where it feels like it will build. But it doesn't want to do it. Okay. And if I go back over here, because again, let's have a look. If I put hen house down, there's too uneven. This is good. This is okay. There's too uneven. So there's an area there where you could build. And here, you see that this is quite a decent area here. At least it's those stones, it's those rocks, where those rocks are. So I don't know if I got rid of perhaps this tree as well, because the trees do count as the obstructions, so trees can obstruct, which is why I got rid of the logs, the stumps, because trees definitely count. Right, how's that? Give me a house and let me put it here. Come on, come on, come on, game. Really? Is this how you want to play it, game? Okay. In a minute, I'm giving up. I'm not going to spend all evening just trying to figure out how to get a house to fit in this slot. If it doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I will just do it on top, further up on the hill where it said about previously. So we'll see if I can build it up there. Or even maybe up on this flat bit over here. I know it's... We're getting further and further away from the mine though. Problem. But can we build it here? I mean, this is a nice flat area. So yeah, this is fine. This area is fine. This area here. Apparently close to fine. For a second there. I kind of like that one where it overlooked the town. Go on, you went green there just for a second. Go on. You know you want to. There is green, there is green. Right, there is green. Now, can you rotate? No. Okay. And if we rotate you a bit more, where's the road? And rotate, and see if you can bring it up towards the road. And that way. No, and there. And rotate. And I'll take it. Sold. It'll do. It's further than I would like, but it'll do. Right. Give me the hammer. Give me the logs. We're running out of time. Give me walls. Give me... That was a window where the door should be. Give me window. Give me wall. Give me wall. Give me wall. I'm not going to be able to complete this house tonight anyway. Because I'm going to need the straw, which I don't have until I go back down to my supplies. But I would like to get all the other stuff up. Boink. There we go. Yeah, it is and it isn't. Most of the time on a lot of the land, it's pretty good. And if you check back on like the series I can't move. The series I did before, it actually went really well. And was not too picky. But yeah, it's hopefully that's not rolling downhill. But yeah, this time around it seems to be a little bit more picky. Right, hammer, where's my new hammer? Wooden hammer, where are you? I am so gonna miss my other hammer though, because trust me, these hammers don't last anywhere near as long. Right, get those logs in.
I could eat a horse.
Well, don't eat a horse, they're expensive. Can't afford for you to eat a horse, man. Can afford for you to eat maybe a chicken, if you're lucky. Maybe a sprout. It's Christmas. Brussels sprouts. I mean,
It seems I
they don't
forgot
exist.
about food. Again.
Stop whining. Plus, actually, I'm not going to bother. You can cope. We'll get back and we'll eat miraculously while we sleep. Oh, out of stones. Right, more stones, more stones. I might stop anyway because I need to get back, because I need to get the meat back, because I need the meat to rot. Actually, there's a thought. Let's just in case something happens, I'm gonna drop this meat here, because that will produce a stack of
It
rock.
seems I forgot about food. Again.
Yes, but you're whining. I'm not sure that house is close enough, though, to stop the bears from respawning. I've got a feeling it's not. Probably won't be good enough until I put an actual mine on the site. But that still leaves me needing to find a clay pit, because that's what I'm going to need then, an extraction shed in the more urgent future. Right, stones, give me stones.
I can't recall the taste of food.
I can't recall the taste of food. I wonder if there's a switch somewhere for stop your bitching. More stones. I don't remember how many stones we needed, so I'm just going to take stones until I get near my weight capacity limit. I'm sure it was something like...
I'm starving.
I need at least 16, but we're past that already. $32. I reckon 32 will do it. I reckon that'll be enough. I reckon that'll be enough. So, let's see. And doink, doink, doink.
I'm
Yes.
starving.
You may be starving. Right. If I take this, How am I going to get back in time? Because I'm going to struggle to run. See if I can get home. Surprisingly close, actually, that mine. It's like I knew. There's a house up on the hill here.
I'm hungry.
So it's surprisingly close. Oh my man, you can make it. We're almost there. We're literally inches away. Alright, now again I need you to drop the meats. Yes. And that is good. And now you are going to sleep. And sleep. Did I wake up in a different bed to the one I went to sleep with? Did my wife kick me out of bed overnight? What's the deal there? 480 rot. Love. Oh. Hello? Easy, tiger. Right. Beautiful. Plus 137 rot. Check that out. All that's gonna go into the thing. Right, so all of that is going in there. Now, when it comes to jobs at the barn, now we have something to do. Where is it? Management. Barn. Yes. You open details and jobs. You will now have some serious jobs to do. Fertilizer from rot. Make lots. No worker. Of course you have no worker. I forgot all about that. Your worker guy is working the things. And that simple house is under construction. Yes, we know. Oh, my worker guy that I put on the well. You are the person I put on the well, but you could work in the barn. Oh no, you've only one farming skill. You suck at farming. Okay, fine. I'll leave it. I'll do it when I need it. At least I know I can make 60 something. Yeah, 60 something stuff right there. Right, so that is ready to harvest. My cabbages are ready to harvest. My beetroot are not ready to harvest. My wheat is not ready to harvest. My carrots are not ready to harvest. So flax, yes. Cabbages, yes. So let's why am I doing this? Don't I have a farmer? He should be doing this. Let's see if he does this. He needs a scythe. I need to work on that. Actually, do I have a scythe?
Everything's planted.
You know how it is with monarchs.
Do what
No.
they say.
So, do I have a scythe? Because I picked up a lot of stuff early game. And I need to check in the other house because I had some stuff in there. And if I have a scythe, no, I don't. Right, so I can make a stone sickle, I believe. Not here, maybe there.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Why
Not
rhymes
there
with
either.
strive? By coincidence?
I'm sure
I
somewhere
don't think so.
I can make a wooden scythe or sickle. Sorry, a stone one. I need... How do I make a stone sickle again? It will... I can look it up in the game. It can tell me if I need it to. Poppy seeds. Oh, look. I can start my own drug trade. Dob. Animal feed. I'll have to unlock animal feed. That's fine. I'm gonna unlock animal feed. Okay. So. That would be frustrating. That I can't seem to make the stone sickle anywhere. So let's have a look here. So fields, yes. Like farming, no. Is there a way? Tools, there we go. So if I go to tools, I should be able to find here, like, there's an iron sickle, stone sickle. So stone sickle, resource storage, a type of tool crafted at the workbench in a smithy. So I need a smithy. So this is where I start thinking about the second row of buildings along here, going this way, because this is going to be a smithy. This is going to be kind of like my main street here with shops and stuff on it. So smithy. Okay, production, smithy. Let's give a bit of space in between them, because you don't know how much bigger some of the other ones are going to be. And yeah, you can go there. You can always put some decorative bit in between or something like that later. And place. Yeah, we can always stick a little decorative bit in here later, or well, or something like that. It'll be fine. So you, yeah, boink, and get some logs. And I mustn't forget to go back with the other bits as well, because I'll probably want to move some people around for extraction. Right, logs. Oh, 100 logs again already. We are bringing in the logs like crazy. Okay, I'll take that. Wow, I am overloaded. Fur. I can drop a load of fur. That's for sure. Stones. Probably not going to need so many stones now. But I will need some straw, which will be like all the straw. How are we doing weight? That'll do. And the weight will come down in a second. So, yoink. This will be water wall because this is early smithy. That'll be nice and easy. There we go. And Bob's your father's brother. You've just built your first smithy. No, you don't say. Most of the items crafted here require copper, bronze, or iron. Before you'll be able to build a mine, you'll need to independently locate and extract the metals or buy them from a vendor. Yes, I know. And, oh my god, I'm stuck inside. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh god. Help! Help! Okay, let's... I'm gonna destroy that wall. If I can. Can I destroy anything here? Oh god. Oh no! Help me! Help me, please! Oh, the gods. The gods have not favored me. Okay. Okay. Fine game. Unstuck, please. Oh, unstuck is different these days. Unstuck used to teleport you to a point far away on the map. Now it just moves you like several feet one way. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, a stone sickle, you say? A recurve bow. Oh. Ooh, look. I could now make a recurve bow if I had the money and the bits and the crap and the goods and the money. Stone sickle. Wow, that is 100 for a stone sickle. Good lord. Ooh, but I can make stone hose as well. That's nice. Okay, gonna have to unlock the stone sickle. As much as it's gonna cost me, but so I'm gonna have to make some of those. So stones. Let's have a bunch. 30 will be fine. Sticks. Sure, a bunch. I'll be fine. Deposit those so we can move again. Let's have some of them. There are stone sickles. How many can we make? 7. Perfect. Love it. Right. Is that done? So, really? I can now build a workshop too. Already. No, this one's a workshop 1. I can upgrade the workshop if I wish. I could also upgrade the storage. Storage is probably going to be the first thing I need to upgrade. To be honest. Upgrading buildings is now easier than it used to be. I don't have anyone working in the workshop, but I'll in there, but I'll probably have to sort that. Look, there he goes. Oh, look, my farmers are working. Look at them go. Oh, you're planting cabbages again, aren't you? Arse. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just means I'll need to build another. I'll need to make another plot. That's fine. It doesn't worry me. We've got plenty of space, and I kind of like having the small farming plots. So that's fine. Because he's planting cabbages again
like
for next year already. Which is fine, because I want the cabbages, but he could have been planting a rye.
I feel it in my left elbow.
Really? A donkey shelter. Donkey. Okay. Let's start with a hen house here as well. I would like a hen house right here. Yeah, pigs I'm gonna stick further away somewhere. I'm not quite sure where the pigs are gonna go, but anyone who hasn't, you know, dealt with pigs in real life, pigs stink. Pigs really stink. So I know you wouldn't want the pigs anywhere near you. Right. Let's get that a bit straighter. I didn't like that positioning. And I'll place it a little bit down. Because, I mean, later on, if I'm feeling flush with goods, what you'd like to do is do things like build like a little fence around a hen house later. So you're kind of like, oh, it's all fenced in. It's so nice. But at this stage of the game, you're just like, I can't afford the resources for that. Screw that. Right. Stones. I'll do sticks. I already have sticks. Let's just take 50 will be fine. And logs, let's take, I don't know, 27. I'm sure I don't need 27. I'm taking them anyway. Then I want to go and finish that house up on the hill. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You know what? I no longer have enough straw to finish the house up on the hill. In fact, I'm going to move away from straw actually for that house up on the hill because it's already got stone walls. So, let's be really nice to them and say, look, I'm going to need a maximum of 5 logs. If not, I can get more because there's plenty of logs there. Sticks, I'm not going to need any. Stones, I'm not going to need any. Straw, I'm not going to need any. So I think it's 48 planks I will need. If I'm right, for one of those houses. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to go up there and give them a plank roof. So, oh, what the bananas? So he says we have here a warning because somebody doesn't have the tools they require. This farmer is missing their tool. But I'm trying to remember, will it tell me which tool is missing? No tool. Bag, sickle. Did I not put the... Hang on. I can stick them in here as I'm passing by. Here. Have all the sickles, my friend. That will resolve that issue.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Not yet. I'm not quite that advanced. Now that should disappear in a minute because he should have the sickles I've put there. If not, I'll put them in the main storage on my way back over. Oh look, I missed some stones. Yeah, I'll put them in the main storage on the way back over and then it'll be fine. There we go. And oh no, that's because I need to edit you. Be plank point. Plank point. There we go. Much better. Because, you know, if they've got to live all the way up here and deal with bear country, then, you know, the least I can do is give them a relatively nice house. Now, holy crap, yep, they're still there. I had a feeling they respawned. But the good news is, I'll be able to pick up a shit ton of extra meat again. And that will allow me to... Is it just one this time? It looks like it's just one this time. He is grumpy and heading this way. But that's okay. Oh, I missed. I think I hit him that time. That hit him. Oh, that missed. Okay. He gets confused by the rocks. That is, somewhat poor for a cave dwelling creature, but you know. Joink. And come on, where are you? In the butt. Okay, fine. Come on, bring it, bear. I got you now. We're gonna have 3 bear kills under our belt. I've not even got the recurve bow yet. Oh, He zigged and zagged and I missed him. Go on then. Charge me, charge me. I dare you. Well, actually, I'm not sure that's a good idea yet. Charge me when you're about to die. Oh, did I miss him again? Now he takes some arrows. There he goes. Bear down. Bear down. Okay. It's good. And I broke my stone knife. Not to worry. Right. Let's go collect my stone arrows. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, like hoovering them up as you walk past. Okay, come on. Where is it? It was here. It was here. There it is. Animal area. Wolf. Great. Bears. Wolves. Sure, it's lovely here. Alright. Any more over there? Yeah, there's tons here. And in the gap. Yep, there we go. And 3 more. Going. Going. Last one was over here. There you go. I'm glad I got those survival senses. Oh, there's one left. Glad I got those survival senses for actually managing to find my arrows. Wish you could get that in real life because it's none impossible. Right. What I do need to make sure as well is that because I'll find that like equipped I've only got a couple of arrows. Yeah, 33 equipped, 23 in the thing. You gotta actually do that to re-equip them. We're down to only 59 arrows, but that's not terrible. Could be worse. Right. And it does give me some bear meat to drop on the floor and save for more rot. And that's a bison. Now, how do we feel about taking on a bison? Fancy my odds or no? I don't fancy my odds, but I'm going to try it anyway. Run. Oh, he's running. He's running. And he's down. Yes. I am the master hunter. I am the apex predator. I don't have a knife. Sticks, please. And a few more sticks, please. There you go. And now, can I have a knife, please? Right, he didn't come up with having the sickles, despite the fact I put the sickles in the box. That guy's gonna now attack me as well. You're down too. You want some? Want some? Yeah. Okay, I'm running out of puff. I need to be a little bit careful here. Uh-oh. Yes. What's that? The apex predator. Okay, how the turns have tabled. Right, any dropped stone arrows there? Yeah, some more there, but hopefully I'll pick most of those up when I pick up the... Like, just give me the goddamn arrow when I pick up the meat. I mean, these have got tons of meat. I could be selling this meat, but again, it's very heavy, and if I was going to do that, I'd probably hunt nearby the actual town and then take the meat in and sell it. Not worth ludicrous amounts, but it's worth enough. But having said that, what it's really doing here is it's gonna allow me with so much rot. It's unbelievable. I mean, I've got 320 meat on me now, which is simply just enough to have. That's going to make 4, so that's over 1,000. That's going to make over 100 fertilizer. So yeah, we're going to be looking good into the future. So I do need to make that extra field because the guys can get working on that, and next season they need to be planting it, so they can get working on that.
What would you all do?
Right, come on. Of course, I actually need to drop the meat on the floor, don't I? And I didn't pick up the sickles, mainly because I was so overloaded. I'm gonna make some more arrows as well.
Do you really need all these stones?
Right. I don't know why I'm putting it in my house. I should just put it in here because then it's right near where I need it. So let's just drop it here. Actually, I still got 3 logs on me as well. So let's just drop all that meat right there. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. 90 leather. So now we can actually move with a bit more meaning. And we'll go and get those sickles and move them. And we'll go and set up another farm plot for our farmers to get. I know why it didn't work. You know why it didn't work? I put the sickles in the barn. I didn't put them in the farm shed, which is because the farm shed is new. I'll put that in there. I guarantee you that marker will disappear in a minute. There you go. Gone. Just like that. Right. So I'm going to build yet another field here or one further back. I might build it back one now. I'm not sure if I'll extend down there later. Yeah, let's build back one. And I'm going to start off building back one here. So, oh, no, not that. Field. Yeah, see, he's already here cutting the flax. That's good stuff. 1, 2, 3,
Worst thing about
4.
this time of year are mosquitoes.
Indeed. I hear you with mosquitoes, man. I absolutely hate the things. Right, that should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's another 5 by 5 right there. And we might end up with later a really big flax field up here. But 5 by 5 there. And that field. Can I manage that field even though it doesn't really exist yet? I can. Wonderful. Not even grubbed up. That's fine. Rye, you are going to be rye for the winter. And you just go. I'm sure we can drag it. Yeah. There you go. Just drag that out. Except that will be rye. And they'll get on with that now. Which is great. This is the nice thing about actually having your own farmers and stuff like that. They actually just get on with it. And I am picking up farming skill for that at the same time in technologies, because you'll see that before we were at the bottom pigsty, now we have donkey shed, and this will start to go up and up and up as we farm more and more. So chickens, we need some animal feed for chickens. It don't take that much. Seriously, are we out of tools again? We're saying we've got no tool? Telling me we're out of axes again? Wow, we are getting through the axes. I didn't think we'd be getting through the axes that quickly. Seriously, we're out of stone axes again. Okay. That kind of hurts. Alright. Right. Okay, how many can I make here? 7? Wow. I'm gonna want to run into some, I don't know, some free metal axes or something like that. I mean, this is the problem. You want to start making the metal stuff. The metal stuff is really expensive to make, though. So you end up sort of treading water on this for a while. Right. What else is in my inventory? I have a bunch of cabbages. Cabbages are now in here as well. Oh, I should have harvested the cabbages, because I wanted to harvest the cabbages, because that gets me thing. What's my new wife doing? My wife, she is watching me trapped behind a door. She works there. As for now, hopefully she is not doing what the other thing does. Don't worry, she's going to be getting up the duff. We're getting a new wife pregnant very soon. At the moment, apparently she's talking to a door. You're not flirting with the neighbors, are you?
It's possible to visit all the nearby villages on
Are
foot
you?
in just one day.
No, I've tried. So, we've got 98 cabbages on us, which is very heavy. Okay, now, let's get rid of those sticks and stones, because this is very heavy. And then I need to pick up the bowls and pick up the meat and stuff. All of those, yeah, there we go. Let's pick up, we have here a distinct number of wooden bowls here somewhere. Wooden bowls, 71. Lovely. Yes, homely. What? Well, I'm not sure if it's homely if she's flirting with the neighbors. That's not acceptable, to be quite honest. Now, let's take all those meats. I could take some of the other meat I've made, but I'm not going to. And I'm going to just burst into their house. I'm going to use their cauldron. And I thought I could make potage. Where is the great and powerful potage? I thought I unlocked potage. Did I not?
I don't think so.
No.
From the heat or from hard work?
I've not unlocked potage. Oh, so sad. 3 meat and 2 cabbages. I need more meat. And a wooden bowl. And I need 100 gold, which I do not have. Okay. Okay. Yes. Not good. Not good. Right. Let's put the meat that we've got in there. I can bring some more back. I can hunt some more things. Put all the cabbages in there temporarily. Oh my god. Yeah, well, don't stand in front of my goddamn front door.
As well.
Yeah, bloody villagers. Need to make double wide roads just to deal with the idiocy of the villagers who stand in front of people's front doors. I bet they'd still do it though. Right.
Living here is definitely better than living to bring my relatives over.
Fortunately, I've nailed like all the sticks we had in storage. I want to make a few more arrows. Because I feel like I need a few more arrows. I know I've got like 50 odd, but a few more arrows would come in handy. Yeah, that's like pretty much every stick we had. Gonna need to get more. So that would make, I'm guessing, like 40 odd arrows. Weapons, no, that's tools. So stone arrows. Oh, I didn't bring the feathers. That's stupid, isn't it? That's annoying. Need to bring the feathers. Feathers, I'm sure I've got quite a lot of. I think. Right, if I want another 60 arrows, I need another 60. I need 60 odd sticks. Right, 70. There you go. 70 would actually only be 14 stones, so I can drop a bunch of the stones. I'll probably keep more than 14 just to be sure. But let's say I can drop, say, 30 stones. That gets me feeling a bit better on the weight capacity situation. And just take all the feathers. And we're good to go. Right. Arrows. Give me. So that will be 70 odd arrows. Yes. Excellent. I now have 122 stone arrows. That will be fine. That should be enough stone arrows to deal with most of my enemies. Right, everything else can be dropped back now. Feathers. Sticks. Stones. Anything else? I'm going to sell those. Bowls I should have left in my house. I'll probably sell that. 5 kilos. Or, well, it's not worth that much, but it's worth a little. Cabbage seeds that I will return. Though I should end up with a surplus of cabbage seeds like that, you see. Which is a good thing. So,
How is life
good
treating
wifey.
you?
Good. And I have a gift for you. I got you a decorative bed cover. Enjoy. She loved it. And next up, how about an heir? Let's do it. Make me the happiest woman on earth. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, it does sound like companions. Yes, I love you. Let's go do this. Where are you going? If you start following the neighbor, there's going to be trouble, Missy. Just tweak this a second, as things are not working. There we go. Better. Right. Right. Time for the censored part of the show. And good night. And I believe my wife is now, or should technically now be pregnant, because just like that, it happens. Yep, see? Up the duff.
The best ones.
That's all it takes me one night. Man's got skills. Okay. Here we go. Treasure hunter. I don't think that's useful for me. Force of nature. That's useful for me. What? I thought I just... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Builder. Crafting expert. Cooking expert. I'm going to want that as well, aren't I? So, I think, yes, we're probably going to be doing more hunting. Because I basically want to have a look on the map here. And, turn on. Oh, extraction. So yeah, this is... Oh. I thought this might show me where certain useful things might be. Like clay or something like that. But it's not going to show me that. So what I was going to look at is over here, whether there was anything like this is deer spot. There's wolves and badgers and stuff like that. So that's not particularly useful. There we got some boar. Boar birds again. So there's some bears there. But I guess maybe we can go down here and get the boar. Or over here, get these bison. There's bears here again by the water. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this area doesn't even have bears marked on there. But we should be able to get some pigs as we go over. And maybe then I'll see if I can pick up some more pigs somewhere else. Or bear or whatever. And then go and sell off the meat because I'm gonna need some money. So yeah, I have many things I need right now. You see, one of the other things is not only do I need money, this bow ain't gonna last me forever. I'm gonna need the linen thread to make more. But I should be able to make my own linen thread in a not too distant future. Why are there no boar here? There used to be boar here. See, where? Yeah, there we go. See, I knew there'd be grumpy boars here. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, missed. Ow. 4 down. What a bastard that one was. That didn't go according to the master plan, did it? Right, there's another one here somewhere. There he is. He's over there looking grumpy. Right, in the tree. There, have that. Oh, he died straight out. And oh no, no, no! Damn it! Don't run, fella. Don't. I'm gonna let him run because otherwise, the git will come by again and he'll steal my kill. Do you remember what happened last time? The man stole my kill. So I can't have that happening again. I mean, technically, according to this, I'm still in combat. So, there. I'm up to 52 meat. So, where was the other boar? Okay, so we follow the arrows. He went kind of that way. So, where is he? There he is, there he is, there he is. He's running. Oh, I missed completely by an absolute mile. Come on, fella. Got him. Yes, yes. Right. Another one down. There you go. So, how are we on weight capacity? Not bad, not bad. Still fairly good. It's alright. We can build up to making another knife because we'll probably get through this knife fairly quickly. Give me the bloody stone. Right, let's make a couple of knives. So we'll need a couple more. Yeah, should be able to get some good meats in. But the other thing is, I'll make the sewing hut, and I need to take the flax. I'll be able to make the flax. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I have to make the flax into more linen thread. And then I can do things like take the leather, make that into bags. And this is where you start having to get your production chains going. And I mean, that's where you're going to be making the money in the end. Is from stepping up things like your productions. But at the moment, we'd need more people for that. And, yeah. We need more people. We need more money. I don't like hunting the deer. The deer, they until you get, like, iron arrows with a recurve bow, where you can just one-shot the deer. Getting the deer is a real pain in the ass. Because they just constantly leg it around. Yeah, I mean, I'm dropping frames again like bananas. so I don't know if it'll kick you out. But according to me, we're dropping frames again like crazy. I think next week I'm gonna try like a full restart just before the stream and see if that sorts things out, because really kind of annoying. But the past 2 streams have had like really bad lag, and I don't normally get that. Right.
Hello there.
Hello. Will you buy these meats for good money? Not that good of money. See, they don't buy it for amazing money. You'll buy the skull. That's only 100, and then buy the leather. Buy the leather, but it's just not worth it. I'm better off doing other things with it. Don't know where I got the apple juice, but I'll sell you that.
There's goods in the... Have a nice day.
Yeah.
What they say, but you don't get too close to them.
Yeah. Later on, if you really get the farming going, I mean, I do stink. I might have got slightly crap prices because I stink. Could always try sorting that out. But you know, that's with me now having, what is it? My skill with barter is up to 20% better prices. So I should be sort of raking it in, really. Right. Where are we going to go to get... Or let's see if we can go along here and find these pigs, or do we go for the bison? Let's go for the bison. My last fight of bison was pretty successful. So I'm going to go there. This is where we're heading. But yeah, I mean, I need to start getting in, once the farming really picks up and you start farming a bit more on scale, which I'll probably have to do. I'll probably end up getting rid of some of those farm plots, or at least expanding, having bigger expanded ones ready later on. But once you start building them up, you can start selling both the food and the seeds. And the seeds actually sell for a surprising amount of money when you're bringing in quite a lot of it. Like in my previous run, flax seeds actually... wolves. Actually counted for quite a large proportion of my income. Okay, where's the wolf is there. Let's see if we can pop them off. Oh, I'm missing. So, deal with him. Yes. Okay, you're angry. I know, but let me deal with the wolf first, huh? Seriously, is he out of sickles again or out of hose? What's he out of? On the farming. Oh god. This could be a problem. This may not go according to the master plan. Ow. Seems to be running now. That's good news. Because taking some injuries. He's down. Okay, I might need to eat some like broadleaf and stuff to bring my health back up. Do I have anything else? No. It's okay. It's okay. could be worse. It could be worse. Okay. 91 meat. Okay. Shooting him in the head gives you the best damage. Ow. He didn't actually hit me. He backed out and he ran. New hunting level. Excellent. There you go. And if we get him to turn and run just before, he's down. I didn't actually get hit both those times. And there we go. And there we go. So, I mean, like I say, I don't expect that this is gonna exactly earn me millions. But that's okay, because I shall go back to town, or my town, build the sewing hut, and I shall use the leather I've just got, 105 leather, plus flax, plus all the other leather I've got coming in, to build things like some bags for farming and stuff like that, because I should still have loads of the fabric bags for the actual farmers. Because I had quite a few, so we'll have a look at what's wrong with the farmers right now. Because the farmers did seem to be unhappy again, saying they were missing tools. So, bag they're fine, sickle they're fine, they're missing hoes. They're missing their hoes. So what I might have to do is, like, my wife's made enough bowls and enough, I shouldn't be picking those up yet, enough bowls and enough buckets for now, that we've got a decent turnover and decent provision of water and bowls for food when we start doing that. But what we really need her to work on will be getting some tools, just as a general sort of tick over. So just making a few knives, a few axes, a few sickles, a few hoes, because you can see that this will be a constant demand from now on. And that's where we need a production person to be working that quite hard. So we'll be able to get someone to do that at the smithy. So actually, I wonder if I can change her now. Well, she's a production person, so at the moment, the water carrier, who's doing a fairly crappy job, she could be doing the smithy job. She'll need some hammers. But, he says, so I need to sort this out a second. So smithy, this requires some management stuff. At the moment, we're not making anything metal. We just don't have the ability. So we'll need some hammers. And I will say, let's go 15% on hammers, 15% on stone knives, 15% on stone hoes, 15% on sickles, and we don't need any shovels, but I wouldn't mind a fishing spear or two chucked in there. stone axes. We need stone axes. 15. So let's see. We up that. Those are all things we're actually gonna need. Along with those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Screw it. Should be fine. Oh, the fishing spears require linen thread. It's going to be a bit more interesting because I'll have to make that linen thread. Have I got any food on me? I've got a rye bread. Let's eat one of those. And I haven't made it into the town yet. So she'll need a hammer to get working on that. So she hasn't got a hammer at the moment. So I have to make the first few hammers. Because she can't make a hammer without a hammer, apparently. Which is where the player character is uniquely talented. You can make a hammer without a hammer. And you can make all the basic tools without a tool. Look, there's some new ones here on the notice board. What do we got? Bloody sky rats. Kill 9 pigeons. Meh. Saltless sea. I don't have any salt. I could get salt. I do know where to get salt. If I need the coin, I can get salt. Deliver beetroot. We'll think about that. We'll see how many beetroot we've got. We will have some. But we might have the original 70. Right. Let's sell off this meat.
How do you do? Have a nice day.
Actually, let's sell it to someone who should be interested in it, like this guy. Don't run away.
Hello.
Yes. Show me your wares. Would you like to buy a ludicrous amount of meat? You would, for 700 and something. Now we've got $1,000. Now we're talking. Okay, that's good news. At least on the bright side, I can now buy.
My west. Goodbye.
I can now buy potash, as a food source, so I can make that potash, and that will actually mean I can turn off things like dried meat, and that for my people, because they'll be able to eat potash, which is far more nutritious. So that is a big win. Let's have one of these, because this gives me more woods. I know, you're tired, my man. Alright. We'll get a couple more here. We'll take the big trees. These get a lot more tree for your buck here. And it'll give us some sticks to put into the system as well, because they'll need some sticks. And this is where, again, you end up chasing your tail a bit, because you need the woodworkers to really be kicking out. We might have to... Whoa, I thought that tree was coming down on my head. I actually physically ducked then. But yeah, you need your woodworkers to be bringing in enough logs and enough wood, enough sticks to make this all happen. So you might have to rebalance what the woodworkers are bringing in. see. We'll see. At the moment, let's have a double check here. What are the woodworkers bringing in? You are bringing in wood planks, no sticks at all. So I'm going to drop down 5% on firewood and go up 5% on sticks. And then I'm going to do the same on the other one, was going to be the plan. So you'll go down 5% on firewood, because I think we're all right on firewood, and up 5% on sticks. We do seem to be bringing in enough logs. I think there was plenty of firewood in there. I'll check in just a second. Yeah, I'm loaded up, but I needn't be because I could make 4 hammers. And if I just made 4 hammers, I'll be able to run at full speed. But the worst news is some of these ladies are going to start getting pregnant soon, which is going to absolutely kill my productivity. Okay, let's put the hammers in here. So logs, yes, doink. There we go. So if we look in here, what do we have? We have a lot of firewood. We don't need that much firewood. Got a lot of logs available as well. And planks. We're low on stickage. I got another thingy skull I needn't have kept. Still. We'll drop that. Where were the hammers? Wooden hammers. Right there. We're gonna drop those wooden hammers in there.
Carving animal figure.
Because then at least we can set her yeah, no, that's it. So she can stop working there for now. Oh, I want her working. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted you working in a smithy.
Screens from wood.
Yes. And then
That's
I think my wife is now actually unemployed. Has that happened? Yes, she's actually technically unemployed at this point in time. But you know, she's only pregnant, so we'll make her the water carrier. It'll be fine, right? Right? Right. We'll make her the water carrier. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's a real job.
And oh yeah, we need hose, don't we? But she'll get working on that. But we should probably try and make some hose here first. What do we actually need to make the wooden hose? Like to make the stone hose, because the stone hose will last a bit longer. So what do we need to make a stone hoe? Stone hoe requires a log and 5 stones. So let's quickly grab some of what's required for that. Oh, use survival skill level. Hopefully we can get 10 here. And we'll get a tree. You will be an excellent volunteer tree. And come on. Gotcha. And 9, 10. Perfect. Now, that's alright. Fortunately, my wife seems to be smelled. Oh, no, not my wife. This other lady seems to be smelting the non-existent metals. Which is fine, good for her. And we'll make these 2 stone hoes. And then we can put those in, and that will have the farm back to working for now, at least. Yeah, as you can see, it starts to get more complex as you build up. So that's still saying there's a whole bunch of things we've not got tools for. So this is farmer and farmer. They're saying they've got no tools to actually do their work. The other things we can sort of ignore for now. This says like missing resources, but you know, sticks and sticks. That it'll come. You know, and worst comes to worst, I can actually, you know, bolster things by just going around and grabbing a bunch of sticks, and then you'll have enough sticks. Yeah, it's kind of how the system sort of works. But that should now, they should have those stone hoes, so I don't know why they're still saying they're not happy. I don't know if that's because they've just buggered off and finished for the day. Because they should have everything else they need.
Those 2, or we're going to need another bed.
What do you mean? Of course we're going to need another bed. That's why I built a 4-bedroom house, lady. We're going to need another bed. Are you planning triplets? There we go. That'll be that. So that should provide those sticks. These guys should no longer be saying they've got no tools. What tool? Missing tool? Hoe. No, look. They put hoes in here. Stone hoes. You have 2 stone hoes right here. And what does it take to make wooden hose? Let's have a quick look. Wooden hose take logs and 5 sticks. I'm going to grab a couple of logs and some sticks and make them some hose and chuck them in there. But it should sort itself out on its own. Oh, it's already gone away. Look, see, it sorted itself out. Right, that's good news. So, next here is going to be, we now need a new production hut. We need a sewing hut. That wasn't what I wanted to do right there. Okay. See, this is why I built it with a bit of extra space. Because they don't all go the same way around or go in the same way. I hate when I do that. It's a bit weird with the clicking. Alright, so yeah, that should be, I think that's about right. Right there. So let's place that and see how we feel. Actually, I'm not sure I feel great about that. And it feels a little bit odd. Let's try starting off by building the road. We've already got a road coming up here. And we want the road coming past this one. So let's start by building this road. This road is going to come straight line down here. Hopefully this is going to be relatively even till we hit the path on this side. So do we want to there. It's what we feel is right. Let's go with. I think that's too much. I think let's go with that. That feels about right. Yeah, I'd say that feels about right. That seems good enough. And this one. So this one, I'm kind of going to move. So we're going to doink that one. And put this back to building. And then we'll get this better. Because we can get it. Hopefully. As we want it. Come out there somewhere. Yeah, and place. And there we go. And now we need some more stones. And probably logs and sticks that we don't have. So we're going to want a bunch of logs. We've got so many logs. I'm loath to reduce the number of logs we're bringing in at the moment, though, just because I'm not yet convinced that now demand starts for logs, that we won't end up with a shortage. It's all logs take a while to get, so it's always better to have more than you need. Right. But this here is going to be one way of making money. Oh, and I haven't done the pottage, have I? And oh yeah, I forgot I need to get straw, don't I? Okay, so that is basically that for logs. So we need straw, and I need to sort out the pottage situation. I mean, now we're starting to make tools using logs. This log count is not going to go up as fast. We've got so much leather though, which we'll be able to sell off things with, which is nice. Right, where's the wooden bowls? Give me your wooden bowls. Excellent. All those cabbages in the other place. See how much meat we've got in here. Still got a lot of dried meat and roasted meat. So what I'm probably going to do is go into management now on the hunting place. And why are you so unhappy as a hunter? What's wrong with you, Mr. Roberto? You don't like hunting? Yeah, I'm going to drop down the amount of dried meat we're bringing in and make... actually going to say, now I want you to bring in some more leather. And then the rest as meat. I wouldn't mind them bringing in some feathers, but I'm not going to worry about it for now.
The weather's about to change. I feel that in my right elbow.
I need to wait another day, mate. Then the weather will change because it'll be autumn. So now we'll take all of this. Now we'll wander over here. And we should be able to unlock
Could you give
our
me some
pottage.
directions on what I should do? I
And
have
then
a couple of suggestions for
we
improving
make
life
22
for
pottage in a single hit. And there we go. And that's used up all the meat. It hasn't used up all the cabbages. But in terms of food stuff that's going to really send things up. And the villagers are going to be happier eating that than they are the other food, I believe. So we should be able to chuck all that in there. And I chuck all the cabbages in there. And hell, for now, I'll chuck the wooden bowls in there. But yeah, that they should be happier eating that. I mean, that gives 72 food and 10 water. 10, I believe that tends to make people happier in terms of food. I don't know why this person is not very happy. I mean, she's just been changed to being a blacksmith. Over, I think she was something else beforehand, which she liked less. See, our lumberjacks have skilled up to level 4. So that's good. I don't know why he's unhappy. He should be relatively happy. Maybe because I've got a couple of people still living on their own without a person. So that he may be one of those. Like Mildred, and no, he's not one of the unhappy ones. Okay. That is odd. So where is he? These two. Do these two not like each other or something? They seem not to be very happy together. Like this Fisher lady as well. Not very happy together either. I mean, he's in a simple house and he's happy. I wonder why they're not happy.
Oh, it's heaven.
Let's find one of them and speak to them. Robert or
Good day.
Dobwa, whatever.
I wish I had a significant other as
Right.
well.
Hello.
Dobwa.
I'm feeling sick again. Either
Mhm.
it's yesterday's too, or we're going to meet another.
What's on your mind lately? Let's have a look at that. Did you ever think of dropping everything and hiding somewhere in the wild?
Sometimes I start to wonder.
Okay, how's your day going? Still a shiver at the mention of past winter. Good to warm my bones in the summer sun, let it last forever. Does anything give you a hard time? With personal many abilities, I can't say that I find any jobs to be more difficult or easy than others. Just give me the right tool and I'll manage.
Take
It
care.
doesn't seem to be
How are
anything to make you happy. You seem to be miserable.
Have a nice. I love heroes, but I don't want to be one.
I wonder if their house, they'd be happier if their house was not a wattle wall house. It might be a bit cold. Maybe that's why they're not so happy, because they're in what you would think would be the nicer houses. They're in the simple house, not the simple small house. But they are distinctly unhappy. So what I might end up doing is trying to redo those houses. Redo the walls on those houses. But again, I need to find an extraction place. I need to find a place to extract clay. And I have not found anywhere nearby to do that. And night is drawing in already. But yeah, we need to find like a clay extraction spot. I've not found one of those spots anywhere. I remember them from the old game. I've not really run into any in this game. Maybe I'm missing something here. Let's have a look here. Extraction. All right. Needed to dig for clay from clay deposits found in the wilderness. See? We should be able to find clay deposits in the wilderness somewhere. And I would very much like to find one. They are wolves. So we're going to keep away from them. Another wolf right there. Ah, nope, nope. Ah, run! Run! Keep running. I don't want to take him on. I'm not in a healthy position to take him on. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll spend the night up here. Mrs. won't be happy, but we'll spend the night here. Right. Let's go through and see if we can find a clay extraction spot somewhere around here. I mean, normally they're not that difficult to find. Normally there's quite a lot of them around. But I have really not found any. And I don't know if they look different now or something like that. Maybe I'm being stupid. If you think you've seen one on my various travels, do let me know. Moose, bear. Oh, excellent, wonderful. Love to meet the moosies, the moosei. And holy crap! Run! Bears are. I can beat a bear when I'm not being taken by surprise by one. Okay. And I can beat a bear if he's not trying to kick my ass already. Oh, can't believe I missed that. There you go. Shot him in the paw. I'll slow him down. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Let him just freak out for a second. Yeah, we'll just keep pummeling him. Soften him up. Go. Go. Come on. It's working. There you go. Hit him again. Oh crap. Now he's coming for the face. I need to breathe. I need to breathe to get him. Shoot him up the butt. Is this another? Holy crap, there's another bloody bear there. Oh Christ. I just shot the other bear by accident. Oh, run. Run. Oh, I am in some serious bloody trouble now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, I am going down. Can I respawn? I'm back at my village. Feeling rather unwell. That did not go well. At least I don't have. At least don't have to do a corpse run, I guess. But I'm assuming. What? Is a warrior's death really when I'm running and screaming, "Oh, I'm in trouble now"? Not sure that qualifies as a warrior's death. But I got cocky. I think was the problem. I mean, if I could find some more, like Nightshade is no good, but Broadleaf would be good. I need to find clay. I would think there must be some around this area somewhere. Yeah, you say so. But yeah. No, all I need to I really need to find like a clay spot or something like that, because I need that to. I can use the clay for things like daub and stuff like that, but also they can bring in stones. There's still bears there. I mean, my arrow's still here. I got stone arrows here everywhere. But I got another place saying they've got no tools again. That's a stick. Where's the arrow then? Really? Okay, if you say so. Stone arrow right there, game. I'm not sure I can take down the other bear. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Out towards the swamp, maybe. I mean, this looks distinctly like... I don't know, I'm curious now. I mean, this is clearly a cave. And that this is where the bears were living. And I'm curious, you see. Maybe fatally so. Oh god. I heard the bear straight away. So I need to run. Because there's bear incoming here. Where is the bloody bear? Can't afford to be hit too many times. Where the hell am I? I don't want to be chased to death by a bear, but I also want to know where the hell I am. Really? I just ducked through there. That went the other way to where I was expecting it to go. I was hoping to end up here. I was thinking that might have something. So we'll go for your plan, and you reckon up here somewhere. That doesn't seem unreasonable to me. That seems like somewhere we could find something. We definitely need to scout it out. Still no tools. Who has no tools? Farmer has no fertilizer. Okay. That is a different kind of problem. And something we may have to deal with. Yeah, we'll go and deal with that a second, because no fertilizer could be a bit of an issue on the longer term. And we'll be able to make some more fertilizer coming into the winter. Oh great. I'm about to get attacked by wolves. I am screwed. I'm about to die again. I can make it. I can make it. No, don't kill me. Ugh. Okay, that was definitely not a warrior's death. I died so close to home. Alright. So. No fertilizer, you say, my good men. Fine. That I can deal with. Let's get rid of those. and the sticks and the stones. And the stone arrow to deal with in a minute. Let's put the skull away. Got no use for that right now. And right. Yeah, not that time. Right, that should make me 67 fertilizer. Take all of this and turn it into fertilizer. But how much do we need? I know, working that area. This one isn't planted yet. This one's being worked. Okay, this one is planted and ready. So I need to make fertilizer from rock. So I craft that,
My
and
uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
I will go and do that.
Build a settlement like this one.
The other thing I need to do, which unfortunately, you see, they have an advantage that they can just teleport things from the resource shed. I cannot do that, which I find greatly annoying. But they can teleport things from the resource shed, so I'll put that fertilizer in there, and that works for them. But I take the flax, and then I have to deal with the flax from here.
I have no more material.
So hopefully they'll get on with that. So I can now do the flax thing. And I should be able to do 44 all at once. Done. Gives me 44 flaxseed, which means I can extend the flax production. Because what we need to do is not give them the flaxseed, and in that field management here, I think this one was doing flax beforehand, and what I need to do is unassign flax from it. So I'm going to unassign flax from there for now. And then, oh, that didn't take because I did it wrong. So you have to do it all over again. There you go, and you go stop field addition, and then you get do you want to keep these changes? Except last time I think I put cancel. So then after this goes through, I'll sort of resort this out, because this has beats and stuff like that in there, and I'll need to readjust things, because I'm going to want to start thinking about a super huge flax field up here, but we're not ready for that yet. I didn't finish that, did I? Oh well. So yeah, I gotta take this back. But the point was to make sure they didn't take the flax seed and turn it into or replant it, because I didn't want them to do that. So yeah, I've got to go, I think, up that side anyway to deal with the or to see if I can get some straw, finish that building off. I'll not pick that water up. So let's have a look up there to see if there's some clay there, because it would be nice. The only problem is the person again will have to walk bloody miles. Every day they walk from their house to their place of work. So I would have to build a satellite place over there where they can actually dig the clay. I don't remember seeing any in the island in the middle. That would have been nice. Just have them swim across. And is that a... No, that is not a clay pit. That is a clay pit, however. So that was an excellent call, sir. Because this is clay pit territory. So that is as good as it's going to get. I think it's a shame it's a bit of a walk. But that was definitely I think the nearest I've seen. If we clear the wolves out later as we expand out and we find another clay area closer by, we can always renovate and move. But as is, I think that's going to be the best option. Yeah, I've only been up this way maybe once or twice as we went up, because we did go up to this bit and we went through to the town here once, but that was either in the first stream or early in the second stream. Yeah, I certainly don't remember what was there. So I got to grab this while we're here. Grab a bunch anyway. Alright. Should be enough for now. I'll go back over to where the sort of bridge is. I guess I'll feel better if it's sort of close to the road. And sort of makes sense that they come back over to the village every so often. So their house can be sort of here. We'll put the extraction hut there on the other side. And that would seem better. We're so going to run out of this axe sometime soon as well. I mean, in all fairness, we found a lot of tools early on, which have... quite a few of which have lasted us quite a while. But there it goes. Now we are down to stone axes, wooden hammers, and all that crap. Which may slow us down a little. Let's have stone. We're going to need to pick up some stones over here as well. Pretty much quite a few. Because again, I would actually like this house to be stone walled as well. It's kind of gonna suck, but yeah, complete deposit. There you go. Loads of it here. Absolutely masses. Grab. We're gonna need, I think we need at least 10 stones just to do the foundation. In fact, I'm just ignoring the warnings now. We got so many warnings for things. Woodshed again. No tools, no axe. Missing axe. We need more axes. Something I haven't even got myself at the moment. I don't know whether... I mean, what I'd like to see now is the smithy actually... It says no resources. So it's making hammers. What resources are missing? It says missing stone and missing sticks. This, it's got sticks but no stone. So yeah, it says it's missing stone for a lot of these things. Right, I'm going to take this one down because we've not got the linen thread for now. Actually, no bollocks. We will have the linen thread soon enough. So yeah, we're going to have to spend my life in the winter just collecting bloody stones. Again, this resource hut, once it's actually built here and we get someone working it, which will be an urgent requirement, one of the things this hut brings in, which is why I want it, is it can bring in stones. So it can be extremely useful from that point of view. So, right. Let's build a small house. Right here next to the road. Done. And hammer. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this one might just well end up being stick wattle walls for now, just purely because I just don't have the stones. And one of the primary uses of this resource shed is going to be gathering stones, just to make it so that I can have all the stones I need. I mean, one thing I might need to also do is do some runs myself up to that mine and get some metals there. And get I mean, because you end up getting some stone as well when you take the when you dig the metals, so that would also get me some stone. So once I start bringing that stone in, I can start thinking about upgrading the houses. You know, really just pushing it for the rapid expansion at the moment as much as I can. We will need someone who's decent for extraction as well, for the digging in the clay pit. Preferably we'll want two of them. That means my axe is going to die in a minute. What I might do is I might go middle ground. There's plenty of maple trees around here. So I could go for a log-based house. And that would work. I mean, because there's plenty of maple trees, I'm getting plenty of logs. I mean, how many? We've got 27 on me now. I mean, that won't build the entire house by a long stretch, but still. It would go a long way. I mean, I could always go back over and get planks for the roof. So that would work. Right. get this one on the go. Boink. New production level. So if I went here, logs, how many logs is that? 4. That's not too bad. At the moment this is like 1 and 6 sticks. So if I went, yeah, I did do a door. So I was suddenly worried I didn't do a door. Well, it's not too bad. Go and chuck some of that in. That one wood, that one wood, and these I'm gonna do plank because it will just help. Because this is something that as all those planks are coming in, I should go around and change the roofs on a whole bunch of the houses to planks because it's really, really efficient. Don't hammer the tree, Sev. You don't want to hammer the tree. So I think autumn we're gonna have to do some mining. I'm gonna have to do so. I'm gonna have to see if I can find some more people to man some of this. I had no idea how many logs I needed. More than 8, at least, anyway. So probably at least another. No, so it's kind of like 4 a wall. Needed to finish 3 more walls plus the upper bits. So they probably needed 4 as well. No, how many's 4? How many is that? Be 20 odd plus 3 for the loft section, plus another 4 for the roof. So make it 28. Why am I stuck in a tree stump again? Again, game, kind of fix this problem, and now you haven't fixed it. I don't quite know why. Kind of fixed that from happening. Now they sort of haven't. It's kind of back again. One of the other reasons I'm figuring to build this house with logs rather than actually sticks is because then from cutting down all these trees, I can take the sticks that I've got back and put them in storage to be used for tools. So there is madness in my method, as always. Because that at least will help the supply of sticks. I've just realised I'm going to need extra logs anyway. They've got to build an extraction shed just next door anyway. I mean, there is just loads of clay here. There's tons of it. The area is covered in clay spots. All right, okay, we're loading up now. We're feeling a little full now. Ugh. We're getting there. Okay. get in there and finish these bits off. Done. 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 Ah, that was only 2, so that's a bonus. Right, we'll need some planks. Yes, it will be 48 planks again. I need 48 planks. And let's build an extraction shed right here somewhere. Build extraction excavation shed right here beside the road, if you don't mind letting me do so. Yep, perfect. There we go. Wonderful. I need 6 more stones. Of course I do. Give me stones. 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 At least you can use your special power site to locate stones as well. At least it's useful for that much. Right. Okay. So that gets that going. Oh, I'm out of logs already. Damn it. So close. A few more logs. Diddle reading. Apparently multiple storage buildings share inventory. That is true. That is very true. It does. If, for example, if I build a storage one over here or next to the mine, I think I mentioned this in the last stream, it will share the inventory and it will increase the capacity of all the inventories. So effectively, every time you build like a basic one, I think it's 1,000 or 500 or something like that. So you build that, you build another one, you get 1,000 and it's shared. You build another one, it's 1,500 and it's shared, or whatever. And then the tier 2s and so on go up and up. So yeah, that's 100% right. Fine. No. Give me an axe. Yeah, I mean, you can build multiple in your settlement just to sort of bulk it out if you want to bulk it out. I mean, alternatively, like say, it might be a temptation to build one. To build one over here at some point in a not too distant future, and that would be useful. So excavation shed completed. So now here they need pickaxes and shovels, but you can say they can get you copper ore. We're not really going to be using much copper ore at the moment, but what I'm going to want is mainly stone, and then I'll probably take a bit of limestone, a little bit of straw. Again, I will need less straw in future. In fact, I'm probably going to take that off, thinking about it. Change of heart. So we'll go 15 and 20 on the copper. Okay. Then I'll go drop these back. Gonna just clean myself up because I was smelly. And then, of course, we've got the season change. I've got that 320 20 odd meat in there that's going to rot as well. So that's going to give us a bunch of rot to make a bunch more fertilizer, which will be good for flax going forward.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Well, you will continue not to until the season changes, my man. Yes. It's useful for you. Oddly, it is not useful for your serfs or whatever you want to call them, because
I'm starving.
it does. I always thought it needed it, but to some extent it doesn't seem to. But you know, if I decide it does, then I will build it. I mean, especially my original one. In my original series, I built one at the mining outpost for sure. Right, we'll have to take the other stuff across next season. Right, sleep.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Yeah, well, at least... Oh, sorry, I just ran into my pregnant wife with a hammer. So, one thing we should be able to do here as well, in the tailoring, things like bags and pouches, leather and sticks, you can do things like make small pouches and things like that. Got linen thread, you can make simple backpacks, and you can sell these, and you can start to make some money, some quite significant money as well. So again, where I've got quite a bit of leather or quite a bit of fur, like things like these fur capulets, these can sell for reasonable money, or just some... The leather gloves don't actually sell for that much. You're better off picking something like, at least for now, something like this, or some leather shoes or something like that. I mean, the noble shoes, if we have the linen thread, the noble shoes are a good way to go, but we don't have the technology for that at the moment. You kind of just go in and grab these and then sell off an absolute mass of shoes. I mean, we can also make is it bags for farming? I think those are. The simple bag is just leather. The other one is leather and fabric. But we're okay for those at the moment, but we'll probably make some. I probably will unlock that, because we will make some of those. But yeah, well, what I'll probably end up doing is making a bunch of these shoes or something. Have a look at what else is available. Yeah, I think those look like some of the best. I mean, you know, things like saddlebags are kind of out of our range really at the moment, until you're making like timber and stuff like that. Fancy shoes. Can't make fancy shoes. Can make cheap shoes. Simple shoes or shoes? Let's go for shoes. But I'm getting distracted here slightly. And I didn't dump in here all the sticks, did I? Needed to dump in here sticks. There's not a lot of stone available. Should be a whack of sticks. I need that. No, don't bother with that rot. I don't think it's going to be useful. Take those stones. Take all those sticks. Take all that straw. And we'll want, we're going to want to make some money here. We'll take the flax stalks. Will be useful. And we'll take the leather. This will be useful. And firstly, we should be able to take flax yet. And we got to pay for all the patents. It can be a little bit frustrating. But that can make all our linen thread. Go. And then here we can make our shoes en masse. 21 pairs of shoes. Just like that. But we should be starting to make some bank at that point. New production level. Excellent. Problem is, it starts to run away from you a bit with things like technology and stuff like that. Right, we've got some extraction skills and things. What do we want? I don't find that's particularly useful. Force of nature. That would actually be surprisingly useful. So I'm gonna have that. Hunting. So, careful hunter. Extract additional resources. Steady hand. That's actually going to be really helpful. I think steady hand will actually help a lot. When it comes to aiming at things. So production skills suddenly got a whole bunch there. Builder trance is just isn't that useful to me. Cooking will probably be useful. Crafting and sewing will probably all be useful. So grab that one, grab that one, grab that one. Might as well use up all of those on that survival. We're maxed out on those. We're maxed out on survivalist. Might as well get another level of insensitive, I guess. Strong as an oak would be really good to have. But I'd get strong as an oak. Because we didn't really suffer after we had the next level of insensitive. So I think we'll be alright. Right, so let's drop those back. Let's drop the feathers back. Let's drop the linen thread and the leather. And now we should have a massive pile of rock here. Yep, excellent. We'll take that and we'll turn that into fertilizer. So what do we got here? This should be oats, I think. And these should be carrots ready to collect. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he...
Nothing is true.
Wait.
Everything is permitted.
Sorry?
My back is killing me.
Wow. They're really... I didn't realize they were getting in, like, an extra level on the old cabbages. We hit two harvests of cabbages... a little bit. 2 harvests of cabbages this year. That's pretty massive. Biggest issue is going to be just providing enough fertilizer for it all. That's definitely going to be a bit of an issue. Might have to buy some fertilizer in as well.
Have this whole planting the seed process a lot more enjoyable.
Because yeah, it's going to be absolutely hammering through. But you can see like the small amount of flax we made didn't actually go that far. We're going to need to start making a lot more flax for it to go a long way. Right. See, resource storage is starting to fill up. So that is something we need to be aware of. We'll keep an eye on this. This is still rising quite significantly, as is the log supply. Got some stone hoes, got some sickles in. So we need to get stones rising. I mean, the other thing we can do, which would work well, is I don't know if we can still access this while we do it, which is why I'm going to take this out a second. I'm probably not going to be able to move when I do this. Can I move? No. So I should be able to just drop these right here. And what I'll do, let's pick those back up again. Let's make myself serious balls. I didn't think I needed sticks for a hammer. Let's grab some sticks again. Okay, that will do. And we'll grab those. Right, let's make myself at least one hammer. I'm gonna need it. Can I move yet? No. Okay, I'm still well overloaded. Right, let's see if okay, repair, insulation, blah blah. Okay, so we need to drop those. So now we should be able to. I think, if I remember rightly, here I should be able to like lay it on top like that, and then I can just pick up that and upgrade. And then realize I still haven't given myself enough room to be able to reach the side, even though I've just picked all the logs up. Because it's given me a shed load of logs back as well, because that's Master of Destruction. So when I've destroyed it, I've given myself a bunch of logs back. Right, let's take those. Come on, let me take it. Ah. Okay, done. I can move. You can just get enough and get to the point where you can move. Then we'll laugh. You just say may. You say may the forge be with you. I heard her. Okay. I think that was it. Yep, just need the planks now. Now you got to remember, I need 48 planks for the other building as well. Where are all my planks? There, 112. Need me fairly full. Good. Yep. And there we go. So now that's up me to 2,000 storage, and obviously I've actually used a bunch of my inventory to to do that upgrade. So, problem is, it's easier sometimes to just put this back and take it out again instead of trying to do the maths. Right, planks, where are you? Right, 48, done. Right, so with 48 planks in hand, we should be able to finish that building.
For improving life,
This
our settlement.
should be working relatively well. We don't have any people who apparently can't work. Yeah, she can't work because there's no buckets, which is fine. Simple house needs to be finished, which we know. No one's working the excavation shed. Wood shed, no axes. That's probably our biggest problem right now, is that the wood sheds have no axes. Now, I'm not going to panic too hard because we're a bit ahead on wood. As you've seen, we're pretty good. So I'm not going to worry too much. I'm going to see if I can get someone to work the building over there first, and that will start bringing in more stones, because I think our problem is a lack of stones. Now, that's not to say I can't collect some stones en route, and of course, our friendly angry the angry piggos are back, aren't they? I forgot about those. Hello, angry piggo. Yes, and angry piggo dead. You angry piggo, okay. Hello, angry piggo number 2. I missed you, angry piggo number 2. How's that? Come this way, come this way. Anyone else? So it's slightly overloaded now. It's okay, it's okay. As we've already talked about, the meat is very useful for food and for getting in just resources for things like fertilizer and stuff like that if I let it rot down. So ultimately, in the not too distant future, I'll need things like flax, and for that I need quite a stupendous amount of fertilizer. Now that's where actually farming pigs will come in handy, which was why earlier on I'm trying to bootstrap the animal feed, because if we start making some animal feed next year, that will have that situation starting to improve. Right, let's get this one going. The problem is when you recruit some people now, you have to be very careful which house you put them in to make sure you put them in the right house. You can figure it out when you do it, because when you select the house, it will appear, a little marker appears where that house is. So hopefully that'll be alright. We're going to go this way this time, which is out over here. See if they have some different people. Then we can get the extraction shed working. But I'm going to collect a few stones along the way. See if we can get some axes going. Ready for the woodcutters when I come back, because we're going into winter, so we do need to be aware that we will need wood cutting done, because we're going to need firewood. but we'll try and check both cities for people we can actually use. The one thing I haven't noticed anything about yet, which was mentioned at the start of like the co-op game, is that, you know, if you do things for one town, other towns may get upset. I haven't noticed that occur yet. That's not to say it's not occurring in the background. I'm just saying I haven't noticed it occur yet. So I just haven't noticed it be an actual sort of impact. Oh look, something dropped down on numbers there. I'm just interested to see. Yeah, so one pickaxe got made because one of the woodcutters went back to work.
Have you seen any bandits in the area?
No. Should I have? Okay, now where are the people hanging out around here?
People from Piastovia.
That was quite funny. I would have liked to have heard what she was saying about the people from Piastovia, because she's slagging people off from the other map. That sounds of it. Right, where were the people here then? I'm sure there were people here.
This bloody weather. My bag. In my day, everything was...
Kid complaining like he's an old man. Right, here we go. Here are some people. You're going to be wonderful extraction people.
Have you heard about a horse that
or
can
not.
climb on roofs?
Right. So you are a pretty wonderful
Only
extraction
women
person. And I'm pretty sure that like excavation shed is under the extraction talent. So
Once a month while no animals.
How can I help you?
Yes. Say no more. The opportunity I was waiting for. Great. See you there.
Why is bread
Whoa!
so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
So we have nice farmers. Farm.
Sometimes
Farmer
I wish we
production,
could
production.
Turn back time. I'd make you mine. We'll work for food
How can I help you?
and water
Goodbye.
and some firewood. How is life treating
And a
you?
roof over my
So
head, of course.
I will. Oh,
Am I too demanding?
I don't have enough reputation.
Have a night. I'm an experienced
No.
traveler, but a shy one.
No. I need more dynasty rep. Crap. That's annoying. Okay. So she was really good production person. So she would have been good to have in like the sewing hut or back in one of the other production places. Like a cook or something like that to have in a not too distant future. Right, so yes, I want her working here. And you are going to work in the extraction shed. And
Have you ever wondered
that should
what a
keep
world
you
without
happy.
kings would look like?
And I don't think I've got anyone else who's good extraction here. No, but we had two people who were good production that are very worth having. So I kind of need to remember that before the autumn's out. Yep, I need more street cred.
Everywhere.
So for that, I do have a plan. For one, I think, wow, Look, my lumberjacks are up at level 5 now. They've been leveling up. That's good news. So for one, I've got a shovel and I can do some stuff there to make that work. Yeah, I should have, if I go to my journal, this quest, I should hopefully have the 70 beetroot now. Hoping I've got enough. And that will get me 1200 dynasty rep straight off the bat. That will basically fix that problem by a long way. Because I've got no other use for the beetroot anyway. So the only reason I was growing it was for that very purpose. So hoping that I can complete that quest. I wish I could put signs up in the wilderness at random for my village. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. So leg it through. Good. Oh, goose house unlocked. I mean, the thing is, well, if we got all of those, we'd be producing like meat like no one's business. But I'm not sure it's gonna work for us. I mean, the geese produce a lot of meat and a lot of feathers. They produce some eggs as well. But I don't think we need that many yet. Okay. Look, a couple of spruce trees there. But the shovel, I've got like an iron shovel somewhere, so I'll put that in because that'll work for a long time before we start needing other shovels. But hopefully, really? Oh, screw it. And give me, how many axes can we make? 8. Excellent. Let's make 8 axes. Thing is, you don't want to swap people around jobs too much anyway, because like these guys have been skilling up.
He may
You want
look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Because you want someone to skill up as like a smith and that, because then they make stuff faster. But not only do they make stuff faster, if we look in here, we'll see like the timings for making things. But things like a lot of these things take a lot more making when they're made out of things like steel and stuff like that. So yeah, so you can imagine that you want them to skill up because you need them to work that much faster to get that done, and that will be an issue going forward. And I found that an issue in my previous game when you sort of start accelerating along too quickly. The people are just too slow. Right, let's get some more stones to chuck in so things like that can get going. Because I need to readjust looking at that, because I'm going to need some stone pickaxes as well. But again, I think I have some pickaxes tucked away. So let's put those in storage. That will hopefully, yeah, see that number suddenly drop down to 17 that we've got no resources for. But yeah, we've got a pickaxe here and we've got a bronze shovel. Those will last quite a long time and that will get the excavation shed going. There we go. So, another thing I want to check is how are we doing on our potage? We've still got 14 potage left. So this is the thing, I don't really need a cook yet. I don't, because I'm doing all the cooking. And if I take my massive amount of cabbages, there is a forager place. It depends on the sense you're talking about, but the herbalist is a forager of sorts. He will forage berries and things like that. I haven't built one yet, but I mean, and the hunter obviously gives you meat and stuff like that. So there's that sort of angle. So I'm not quite sure from what sense are you talking about forager. Yeah, you can have a herbalist get you berries, things like that. There we go. We'll knock out another 30 potage here. Potage. I still don't know if I'm saying it right, but I just like saying it that way. Right. There we go. Get all of those in there. So like now we are absolutely rolling in cabbages, for example. I could sell those cabbages and not be short of food. Or I could let them rot and turn them into fertilizer for making more. The choice is a tough one. At the moment, I think I'm actually going to let them rot. Because I want to sort of get flax really going. And for that, I'm going to need to start really pushing that forward. I just eat a cabbage. I did.
My house is more boring than watching the ice melt.
Oh. You're saying the house is boring. You want decorations in here. Well, life's hard. So, where are we at now? Oh, I didn't put the axes in, did I? Yeah, I made the axes. I didn't put them in. Okay, put those axes in. And how are we looking on all the things? Well, you'll have axes now, so that won't be a problem. Hen house, sewing hut, we know about. The other thing I didn't do is I didn't sell the boots, did I? I have a whole bunch of shoes here to sell, which I did not sell. Oh, the other thing I need to find. Check. I have. Yes. That's it. That's the other thing I need to check. I have beets. How many beets? How many beets do I have? Beetroot. Oh, yeah. We're winning. We're winning. We're cooking on gas now.
There was just a light breeze.
I don't know if the herbalist gets... I don't know if the herbalist can get mushrooms. I think they can, actually. But I would have to check, to be honest. I'd have to build a herbalist hut and check. But I know they'll get all the things like broadleaf and St. John's wort and all that kind of thing. So
Have you ever done
I'm pretty
any
sure
quest
they
for
can
the
collect
egg?
mushrooms. But most of the mushrooms in this game offer some level of poisoning. You'll notice if we go here, like none of these use, well, here, this one uses mushroom soup, but it, you know, there's very few that use any sort of mushrooms. So yeah. Right, let me sleep, because then I am gonna head down. I'm gonna complete the quest, get my 1200 dynasty rep. Sadly, I'm not gonna get any cash, which is rather disappointing. But I'll take the 1200 dynasty rep for now, and then we'll see what else we can get. Oh, there's still a Piggly Wiggly. Where are you? There he is. There he is. Hello, sir. You're wondering where your fellows have gone? Well, come find out. That's where they went. Yes. Yo. What? Another one? Okay. Another budding volunteer. Okay. You two. Joining in. I remember when I was running away from the boars. I mean, one thing I haven't seen a lot of is bandits. I mean, though it's been intimated that at some point there'll be quite a lot of bandits. By the story, at least. The story sort of says, you know, you're here to help out Oxbow with bandits, so, or that, at least that's the indication it gave. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see quite a few bandits in the not too distant future. But you know, at the moment I've seen like no bandits at all. Is this new? This looks to be new. 70 points. Iron ore. I'll take it. I'll take it all. The bags are useful. They are very useful for the farming. All good. Excellent. That I am happy with. Oh look, we're down to only 8 issues now. And our miner is happy and working. So what's our issues? Hen house, probably workshop. Don't have any of the working buildings which are really having problems. So that's good news. And let's have a look here at the excavation shed. How many are we talking about bringing in? 15 stone per day. That doesn't seem terrible. I mean, we're bringing in practically no copper. Clay, I'm not really sure we need that much. Might adjust that and say maybe adjust the limestone up. Then maybe I'll give the copper a couple of ticks more. Plus, I really want to put another person in there. So at that point, I'm going to have to start. Actually, that's a point. It's a point I just forgot. Sorry, I keep jumping into here. But I need to make sure it's happening. So, of the things that aren't happening here is a stone pickaxe. So I need to knock off a bit there and there, there and there, there and there, and there. This is total per day. Wow, our person is not doing bad, to be honest. So stone pickaxe. Wow, we're out of stones again. But no wonder we need to get another person there working. Because Christ, that's a lot of stones we're using per day. What do we got? Anyone who's good at extraction? You, sir. You, sir.
How are you?
Sometimes I get
Oh
a
yes,
feeling
you
that
won't
someone
be
has thrown
you
up
won't
on
be
us.
willing to join until I hand this question, will you? But yeah, you have good pickaxing ability as well, so you can work in the clay shed, and that will also speed that up. That will double that. Right. So let's start with the guy we need to
living
hand.
in Piastavia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
Right, where's our man here? Here he comes. Yes, you, sir.
Living in a smaller village must be
Is this how much gold I have? I've never noticed it up there.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
I do. The question is, do you still need them, or would you rather pursue a career in poetry? Yeah, I'm gonna ask him that. Well, I need these rhymes for work. I thought that I would come up with some funny poems about my
I
wares.
have a feeling
Right,
that
okay.
even I would make a better king.
Maybe you should find a bard.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
is a silent killer.
Yeah, onions have layers, yet they're great for all players.
People often ask me how it is to live
Buy
here.
from me an egg.
Good? Bad? I believe it's not a matter of good or
It
bad.
won't cost you an armor.
If I
Like,
were
there
to
you go.
say what I value the
You're doing
most
great.
in life,
Now
I
what's the
would
last
say
one?
people.
Once you eat my bread, you'll feel like a newlywed. There you go.
I saw Stranger Things.
Thank you for your help. So, what do you think about this idea? Yeah, I don't think it's going to change a lot, my friend, but there you go. Go for it. Indeed, if you don't try, you'll never know. Sorry. Nope. So, wait for next season, and I get a new quest next season. But at least for now, why did I not get my dynasty rep? What the hell? What? It didn't give me the dynasty rep. I did not get dynasty rep. Look. For that. And these people need fertilizer again. Oh my god. Didn't give me the dynasty rep. That is problematic.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time.
I swear it said it would give me 1200 dynasty rep. I swear it said it would give me 1200 dynasty rep. And now it says 750 on the next bit. I have my doubts, because so far I've got very little. We need your spear and your bow. Stone axe, stone knife, blah blah. Okay. Deliver 3 buckets for 200 dynasty rep. Mushrooms. I'll deliver the buckets, I guess. That'll get me enough dynasty rep. I wonder.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, you don't happen to have buckets, do you?
Can I see you around?
I mean, if they're cheap, I'll just buy them.
How
rather
do you
than
do?
go back. I'm really, really annoyed I didn't
See you
get that
around.
dynasty rep.
Show me where you can find the fun ones.
How are you?
What do you sell again? Clothing.
I've got hope to see you soon.
The taxes here are...
what about you?
Oh, it's you again.
It is me again. Not that I think we've ever really talked particularly, but you know. Yeah, that'd be too easy.
Price
You
is
don't
so
buy
low,
buckets,
you
do you?
don't...
You sell animal feed. Animal feed's quite expensive. You actually sell fertilizer for a lot less. What have I got? I got beetroot. What's heavy on me? The meat. It's pretty heavy. Because that is 70 odd kilos. I buy all of that. So if I buy 100,
Only the... Take care.
I'll be, wow, I'm overweight more than I was expecting. Marvelous. You don't have to sell
How
buckets,
are
do you?
you?
No, you don't. You sell water skins, though. But you do sell some other things that would be useful, but they're bloody expensive.
So long. Have you ever wondered what a world without trees would look like?
I mean, I don't like having to buy the fertilizer, but it seems like the way things are gonna have to be. Oh, I'm pissed about that dynasty rep though. So that is completed quests. That gave me 500 dynasty rep. Recent history. That's very annoying. Because now I'm going to have to pull my ass back to town. Or back to my village. One, drop off this fertilizer, which is a bit more bit heavier than I expected it to be. Grab some spare buckets. Bring them over. Get the 200 dynasty rep, and then go back around recruiting. But I think as this will not be a hugely exciting journey across the map, there, back again, recruiting, there, back again, I think we will call it a stream right there. And I'll say to everyone, thank you very much for watching. Like and subscribe, and join me again next time. And I will say lastly, I wish you all a good Christmas, and I'm sure I'll be streaming again before New Year. So I'll see you then. Have a good one, and you know, don't overdo it. Take it easy.